Hello, boys, ladies and gentlemen, gals and ghouls of all ages. Hope you're well today. Ooh, excuse me. Good time hearing you. Hello, CJ. Hello, Blood. Hope you guys are doing well today. Alright, here we go in transition. Yeah. I'm gonna be trying the good old, stream thing. Stream thing? Thing, majig, and bobbin. The fucking camera thing. We'll see. We'll see how it works. But anyway. Caca, motherfucker. Ah. Burb. Angie burb. Dun 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 dun.
That's fair. I didn't know you were
Oh, I run.
Trying to be in a good mood before I have to.
Bonk. Sup, bitches. Mwah.
There you go. So it's 3 seconds. It's 3 seconds out and in. 1, 2, 3.
Wrong arm, but yes.
Miss the swap. Miss the swap. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, man. 1, 2, 3.
Oh! I was here. I was here! What the fuck, Yuri?
This is the real meta right here.
Yeah, just gotta look badass.
You got a style on it.
Sometimes you just gotta do it. Like it.
He's got it. He's got it. He's got the feel.
Yes, Derek? That's some cool shit. Wow. Hey, Ruby.
6 scar. Dude, nice.
Thank you. Never did a great job. Now, I have to ask, right? So if you take a bowl of holy water, right?
Oh,
and you
okay.
Put more water in just to dilute it. Does it become mildly devout water?
Yes. As a DM, I say yes.
The initiate's brew.
Fucking, hey, Seer. Hey, sweetie. Nice.
Oh god.
2 more days.
Nice, nice. Ice, ice, baby. Yes, until you get your thing.
Fair enough.
Nice. Nice, nice. Ice, ice.
In 2 days.
Now stop. The Korean and listen. Hopefully it's back with a brand new edition.
I love playing the little game. Is it
Yeah?
Ice on a Baby or Under Pressure? I love that little game.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah. It's okay, Queen. It's okay. Queen hated that fucking game too. No, they literally sued them.
Have music copyright.
They sued them. Yeah. They sued the shit out of them. Yeah.
The extreme version, the 4 chords.
Which is unfortunate because, like, it's really unfortunate that because of that shit that had to happen. I hate it. I hate it so much. But to be fair, it was blatant theft.
So many people pirate music.
Oh no, I've been.
and all that.
I mean, sure.
People that actually get called for it are people that are on streaming platforms.
Oh no, what'd I do? What'd I do?
My second favorite game?
What's up?
Counting how many rap songs use Linkin Park album.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna get that down to
Cause we fucking grew with that shit. Third person cam. Yeah. I need to use cam again. Trying. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't break my shit.
Why do you not have camera tied on your avatar?
What do you mean?
Like a camera on the avatar. I have a camera on Davril. I don't have to pull up the stream camera thing.
I have no idea how to set that up, and I've never. Well, I may have heard of it, but I have.
Silent. They literally gave it away free in the neon-defied fucking resources. Literally, it's like drag and drop to put on.
That means I'd have to pay attention. Yeah. Sure, emo, go for it. Emo, go. What's up?
I have the
yeah.
third-person cam on several models. I hate it, and the simple reason being is because I use this. This is my desk.
Oh yeah, fair.
I see my place
Fair enough.
and I know where I am based
That's my
on
spot finder.
slight
Because
geometrical
using
changes.
Place-based mover, using place-based mover fucks over the lines on my room layout.
How is it
According
fucking
to
my?
Steam, I'm in my wall right now.
Same, honestly. Like, why did it get changed? I was wondering why my fucking play space has just shifted, because this isn't how my play space should be. Like, I should be. Hold on.
It didn't used to be when you went left and right.
I need to change shit. Anyway. Hold on.
Then again, considering the amount of things I've smashed into when I've been doing RP,
I don't have a room set up. I have a standing
Actually,
setup. And so, yeah, no,
I have a room set up, and I set it up so that my wall is here. My wall is fucking here. My boundary, fucking here. I'm like, motherfucker.
Whenever I walk into a room, you'll see me like.
well, I can go.
Exactly where to sit.
I can
I'm gonna
be
turn off my
all the way here,
chaperones.
And then I can.
I don't want it. That's dangerous. I should not turn off my chaperones. That would be very dangerous.
Until I hit my chair.
Yeah, some people
If
get
you
worried
want to know
about that.
exactly where I got
Understandably
that
so.
from, it's literally like X tape you'll see in Stage Place.
that makes sense. I know what you're talking about because
Sit here.
Yep, no,
Fuck's
I
That
sakes.
third-party program that shows you like the direction you've turned and stuff is affected by play space.
I don't know. Visibility. We make a little less visible, maybe. Yes? So it's less of an issue. Ah, no, that still don't work. Fuck.
Because it did not pay.
Okay, silent.
Did not pay.
I needed
Actually, silent.
an actual theater.
Yo, what's up?
Since the dungeon mission,
A few days.
couple days.
Couple days, yeah.
Right. So we don't have to have Ross start in the med bay. Wonderful.
Yeah, he can start not in the med bay. He'll still be probably sore and not pass the fuck out.
Next
But
day, he would have started there and wouldn't have been able to leave. We all tied him to the fucking bed.
I know
This for Yori.
you guys tied him and we're like, why is he being tied? And then we talked to fucking was it Oracle's character? We're like, so why? And he's like, I don't know of a reason why he needs to be tied to the bed. So like we're like, okay, well we untied one of his hands, so we'll see what happens.
It's constantly fucking Yori that he like snaps up and awake and re-injures anything that we've set.
Oh my
or
fucking
healed.
god. I love him so much. I love
Tied down.
Ross.
We strap him down because otherwise he bolts fucking upright like a goddamn Frankenstein's monster.
Yes, good. Not as it should be, what the fuck? Okay, let's try play area.
Hashtag just Yori things.
Can we just turn the wall distant? Oh, that's good. That's better. I can live with this. Oh, okay. I can live with that.
I know like the basics, but I don't know when we're doing it and like how we're gonna do it. Hi.
Know what?
Holy shit! Hi.
Holy
The excursion today. I got added to like the group chat last night, like very.
Yeah.
Well, actually in the morning,
Yeah.
technically, but I was like, okay, I know the general stuff, but like when, where, what?
Apparently today. So, ready.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sure you'll be told about it in character here soon.
planning on looking into, but I need to
Or not, and they'll forget and they'll fit you.
everything.
No, you're on the list, so they'll know you're there at least.
I keep myself simple, so I'll probably just
So we'll see.
You say that, but then you remember some of the Papegas that we have.
He's probably mute.
You know what kind of
We'll see.
Fuck yeah.
Baby, no. Oh wait, it's just it's
Look at
bandages.
Crispy did.
It's bandages, yeah.
Look
Also,
at
you're
Crispy
like
did.
you're like bent in a little bit. It's nice, good.
Yeah, it's all benty.
You're all
The yellow is her
crispy.
blood. The red is not her blood.
Yeah, the red is good juice yummies to help
That's
heal.
medicine. That's medicine.
It's the blood is medicine, yes.
Yeah.
Blood
Dip
is
my whole entire hand in jam.
Toom.
now.
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, who? How? Oh. Oh, he left for the thing. Okay. Like, what the fuck? Bum, 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 bum.
Because I know there is a way to get the EA fixed.
Cat.
Whoa.
Hello.
Oh, by the way, I need to message both of you at some point because we have things we need to ask of you. Anyway, don't worry about it though.
Characters.
Don't worry about it too much. You look very pretty, by
Because
the
I
way.
updated her.
Yes, she looks very pretty.
Not even telling me to.
Man, okay, well that gives me motivation to actually upload my own version of
fix it.
Cell then.
I mean, if you want, sure.
Assuming
I
it's
just
about
need you
them.
for. I just
Assuming
need
it's
you.
about them.
I just need you guys. We just need you guys for a scene. Yeah, at some point in
For
like
sure.
2 weeks. So
That works for me.
yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, it's
Chad
fine.
was talking to me about how like these boots must take so long to lace up.
Right?
I'm like,
Actually-
I don't know the fucking strat.
I mean,
don't know the
you don't
strat.
actually.
Where
No.
where you
It's
hold-
it's
where you
all.
take both
Yeah.
laces and you go back and forth.
Oh
Have you seen
no,
that
no.
strat?
However,
A lot of people. It's super good.
however,
Sorry,
another
go on.
strat. Don't have it and just have a zipper from the back.
But zippers aren't.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
This is true. This is
scout-
true.
Zippers are illegal.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. You have buttons. It's fine. Look, jeggings can exist. Jeggings. I don't know. My fucking god. What?
You know what my fucking button is?
What's that?
Safe zone.
Don't make me ask twice.
To die? Bunch. Oh, damn it, I picked my hand up. Stop. Camera, stop. I hate you, and then I only hurt myself. Fuck. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, fuck, that's all. Trying with the whole camera thing all over again, and I hate it, because I hate it, because I'm not used to it. So, of course, I hate it. Ah. Nah.
Hey,
They improved the camera.
Hello, darling. Hmm.
for the admins.
Yas.
Can Charlie approach the headmistress, say that since the like a heightened
Security.
problem with the darkness thing, he's going to swap his staff with the one that he used to carry back when he was with ICD.
I mean, I don't see a problem with it. Does it do
Just
anything different? The question is, does it do anything mechanically different?
The only thing is, I just want it to be less particle heavy because this one has a lot of.
That's fine.
particles.
That's
So
fine.
Basically, the main.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't do anything fancy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I will
sorry to
approach
ask
you
you
later.
Yeah.
Do you have a second?
don't mention it by name. Sure.
So I don't have to ask you while you're role playing.
Bye. I poke. I poke. I squish. Scritchy head.
Oh no, I'm scratching my head. Yeah. I'm staying connected till we get started.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Should be starting here soon. Wait. Yeah, let me talk to. Did you wait? Wait, did you not pay attention to the announcement and charge your shit? What the fuck, Shanathy?
No, I just no.
Oh yeah, not me. Oh, that's someone else. Fine. So whatever. I'm gonna get talk to Chips. Where's the boy?
We can do some fun shit.
Ah, okay, they're talking. I'm gonna give it a minute. I'm gonna jump attack.
Also has a ton of stuff to do.
Oh, thank you.
So yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Oh no, Merlin's dying. Well, isn't that a shame? Make sure of something, guys. Give me. Oh God, I forgot that I am tethered. Just kidding. Bye bye. I need to make sure Kaz. Not Kaz, Stealth. Actually, I gotta make sure I'm muted first in my Discord. ELD Discord. There we go.
I need to go early, so I'll be in obviously.
I have no idea. I really have
And
no
if you-
idea.
Oh, okay. If you check on the way.
Oh, you
We
finally
attacked
caught
mule.
I see that.
The professors.
I imagine not
Yeah, I've been in late.
Oh, it's okay.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I was gonna.
One of the two. You guys, how the fuck?
Better go to your sis, not after
She's also
I'm a little too small.
currently too short because she didn't.
I
know
fucked up the sizing.
This is the backline outfit.
Okay,
listen.
you're wearing the
Spicy.
skin tight slacks. Nice shoes.
Mm-hmm.
I was
In a
gonna
big
say,
fucking-
she helped me find
So I was
the
gonna-
actual
I was
model
gonna-
that I
Big
use
boots.
for Estelle, so I can actually make a custom version that has the stuff
I
she
will be
actually
honest,
do.
the model for Estelle has been
So-
literally on my PC since like before these characters existed.
Thanks.
Because I had it for Tanya. And then for Julia, who fucking died, and that was funny,
Hell
and
yeah.
also traumatic for everyone involved. I'm dying. Where's my
But yeah,
charger?
she's fun because the
You're going to start up,
things I
Jeff
wanted to be able to
Champs.
do that I couldn't ever show because it was
Any?
always blind.
Yeah.
Now I can actually
Okay.
do
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
Get
I'm
okay.
live if you guys are.
and it'll be great.
Okay, okay. Us out.
Alright.
It's that kind of drugs. It's not the
Hello.
knock the fuck out drugs.
DM talk's done. Are we good to start up? Pog.
So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ring the bells. Ring my bell, ring my bell, na na na, da na 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 na, jing a ling a ling. Ring my bell, ring my bell, na na na, ring a ling a ling. I'm not the only. Ah. Ring
Sorry.
my bell, ring my bell, na na na, ring a ling a ling. There's gonna be a good majority of people in here that do not remember that song, and it makes me sad.
I only vaguely remember it.
It's because it's from the 80s. It's not even my time, it's my mom's time. But she played so much like house music, like 80s house music when I was a kid, that it's just ingrained in my soul.
Fair.
Baby, yeah. Yeah. Ah, what the fuck? The fuck, Emo?
Can't believe you've done this. Can't believe
You were
you've done
not
this.
here.
I was. You're lagging like a motherfucker. Alright, you ready?
I think it'll be up to when you guys. I didn't.
Swear to God.
And then I think in a good.
Yeah, because my
Hello, everybody.
Uh,
I got a couple things today. Everyone else can fill in the blanks. We got a little outing. Those that are part of that, I guess, we'll probably be heading out after announcements, so you guys have your morning thing. I love announcements. Shut up, shorty. And then we have the second thing. I love you, Lynn. Love you. Second thing. Wow, my brain is Monday. Misty. Is Ryder here? No. And
We'll have to DM him later.
Nisha. We will be doing your thing. Make sure you have a good 45 minutes chunk there. So that'll be all set up and ready for then. Cool. That's all Monday. That's all.
Oblivious. You muted up. Your mic cut off, I think. You're fine now, but yeah.
Is there a time skip? Is that what you asked?
There's a few days.
Normal 3
yeah.
day.
3 days, yeah.
Standard 3 days, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm?
Bibis?
Alright. Everyone
Oh,
get
okay.
in, I guess? Is that it?
Yeah, if I could have Ascension teachers stay for like 5 minutes. But yeah, I'll ring the bell when you guys are ready to go. You good, Hal?
Alright, see you in
Huh?
there.
Good. Have fun. No. You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. Okay, so my question is,
Do you need me?
no, because you weren't during the mission. You're fine. You're go. You also were not during the mission. You can go. What the hell?
To anyone that's still here, GMA is fucking up like 4 days, so you know it was nice. Bye.
All right, real quick. Would any of you guys have basically just reported in the 3 days of what happened? I assume you kind of would, but I want to make sure, is there anything you guys would have kept out? Is there anything you would have kept out of the excursion that I should be aware of?
Main details? No, Barian would have said the big things. Breach and dungeon.
Zane dead.
Went in,
Yeah.
Found Darkness Initiates, pursued with Neurotic Zane, got him out.
Okay. As long as there's nothing.
Pretty much what Cassie would have said.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure so I don't like take anyone's word. If I don't, because I was there as a DM, so I want to make sure I know what I know.
Let me know if you're lying.
Yeah, exactly. I want to know if I'm lying or not.
You'll be missed.
Okay. Anyway. All right, go get an RP. Love you guys. If you need her, you know where to yell at me. No, it's just it was a report from yesterday. Because Vargas wasn't there, so yeah.
And I was told that we got the shipment of Mithril finally for me to give the Oblivious.
I believe so, cause yeah, I believe Emo or Comp told you that. Oh, Hal, yeah.
Answered me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in the teacher's lobby. I'll just make sure, and then so I can hand deliver that, or should I just have Farron know? I don't know what's more.
You can hand deliver it if you want, because it would have been Vargas. So it's up to you how you want to do it, but you can have Vargas do it, so you can need more character stuff. Yep. What's up, Sarlin?
Just quick ask. It's all good. I'm assuming GMA doesn't know anything about what. I don't know what the fuck is going on, so I'm guessing I'm just kind of walking around today.
They don't know about what?
Did GMA get notified of anything? No.
Yes. Well, so so GMA did get involved. Oh wait, no, you were there yesterday. You were there on Friday, Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Or Monday.
Yes, I was.
Okay, so what does GMA not know? Sorry.
If there was like any meetings or anything, I don't know if there was any.
Oh, not that I know of. Oh, I was just so the only thing I just brought the Ascension teachers in was to know what they reported to to my professor, to headmistress.
Does the headmistress still need to talk to us, by the way?
Oh, she wanted to. Yeah, I just never got to do it because I didn't see on that day. I can still do it. I can.
Yeah.
But there's not. I think time has passed.
Yeah.
I think time's kind of passed for that. But I mean, if we want to have a talk, you can just ping me. I gotta press the bell. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Ring the bell. Okay, now I get my leggies to work. Okay, leggies. Leggy. Oh, I need things. I need stuff, and I need things. I need vitality. Both of these, and I need is a life. There we go.
Amen.
Stay in there. Okay. Oh god, I need to switch my speed. Gonna work. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, fuck. It's gonna bother me. Damn it, it's gonna bother the fuck out of me. It'll work better. Oh. Up through the night, seems like. Or you just gotten better? I like to think of it as we got better. I like to think of it if we don't exist. You're right. We don't. But that's something you'll have to learn. No changes to the formula? Why would I change a good thing? Alright. So I'm assuming these are for them. Or his and hers drinks. Wonderful. Think of it that way. It's cute. You better hurry. Who knows how thirsty he's gonna get. I'm not taking the whole bottle. I'm not taking it. Not the whole bottle. Okay. Last thing I need. Be under question. A random shit be under question. Especially with the alchemist under on our backs. Whose fault was that? Not the one. I'm not the one that threw a glass in front of him. I had to do something. You're floundering. I didn't know stone. Well, now you do. More secrets. No secrets between us. His feathers are getting a little dull. You should feed him some fish. Wrong. Get some exercise at some point. Mm. Good morning, Professor.
Morning.
Okay, our favorite professor. Good morning, Professor.
Morning, Cadet.
Go check on Chips before you check on anyone else. Oh look, Arbor. I'm gonna fall from that height. Man, she'll have fun. Maybe she'll shatter in a million pieces. Warner, we don't want that to happen. Handle herself. There you go. Eat it, Bernie. Here's it. Then again, if you did fall, you'd be you can maybe pull and be captain. That's what you want, right? You think you can lead better, can't you? Don't you? Why didn't you try? That's why. Yeah. Right. I can't argue with that. The one thing you do seem to like about this campus, stressful as it is. Check on the last of our... I think everything's been cleaned out since yesterday. Should check on Zachary. I'm right. We don't necessarily like him, but Like him, get it? But we can't exactly have him dying on us. People will talk. Then again, people can shove it. And it's what you want to do. See if he's awake. Good morning.
Good morning.
There, we haven't seen Zachary in a while. Isn't that suspicious?
Well, if you have nothing to do, maybe you can help me out.
Saw him fight the other day. I just saw him in a fight yesterday. Apparently, he should be around. Let's see about it. Maybe he's in the arena. Probably, most likely. Find out. Oh, there's one of your teammates. Morning. Have you seen... Oh, actually, there's Augusta. What's happening?
Again? Yeah, it's
You seen
happened
them do
last
this before?
What'd they do?
What were they doing?
Oh, what the? Huh.
Some guy who was holding a knife.
I'm just waiting for that guard to either one, be consumed, or the two, be hit across the
So they've enchanted the broom to fight.
I'm assuming they're having a training exercise of some sort.
That's what it feels like.
So confused.
curiosity stands.
Suffice to say, the broom didn't win, and we also lost a broom that day.
What a shame.
Yeah, man, it comes out.
Damn shame.
True tragedy.
Sorry for Professor.
Professor Breyer gave him a ritual to restore the broom back to its pristine state.
Broom?
Oh no.
Okay, you know what? That makes sense.
That thing.
I mean, it's just cleaning up a mess.
To attack anyone. I'm burning that thing to all high hell, and then I'm going after the guards who summoned it.
I mean, it's just cleaning up messes.
I would love to see a flaming giant broom attack somebody.
I would not. That sounds like... No! That means I'd have to...
Please don't.
Please don't. That's more medical squad duty for us. Speaking of medical squad duty, have you seen Zachary today, this morning? Okay, I'll look for him.
It was just Jamie and I. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
There we are. I just don't know how I feel about guards. Massive broom in the middle of our arena.
Well, it's not hurting anything. It seems to be trying to clean up the place.
Kind of idle and forget that I put down.
It's like a normal size broom, take down rider.
I have no idea. I mean, as long as it's doing broom things, then...
As long as it's doing...
Do broom things include wielding a dual axe?
Oh. They still
I'm
let a
sorry.
big group.
No. No, broom things mean clean.
Huh. I mean, it's cleaning up something, I guess.
Good morning.
Well, unfortunately, that I don't know any amount of broom that can
Maybe the giant broom,
clean
but
up
we'll
that
see if
boy's
that-
act.
Not as bad as everyone jokes.
You
You know,
Yes, it literally just got summoned.
that would probably pick up his act pretty quickly.
The guardsman summoned it.
You're fascinated by the broom? Maybe you should learn enchanting. I'm sure you could have a lot of fun with it.
They're the ones who ended up summoning this.
I have plans for them.
Enchanting could be useful. I wouldn't enlarge a broom, however.
I doubt it. I feel like you do something more nefarious, like enlarge cheese.
Are aware of what happened the last time someone didn't listen to their superior officer.
We'll see.
Or the like.
Again, if it does its duty of
I hope
actually
they,
then no harm.
dodging.
Tell me you wouldn't.
They make sure that broom don't attack nobody, because that's the last thing we need.
Anyway.
Of course.
Which one?
Oh, right. Bile. How are you feeling?
Just moments. I won't say it out loud. It's better to keep my opinions to myself.
Okay.
We'll just
Still resting yourself, though?
you did.
Good. Morning. Keep resting yourself until you feel confident. Don't want you ruining anything early. Broom. Out for that. Don't want to get swept away in all the madness.
Broom coming.
What are you pondering?
Quickly challenge it to an Agni Kai.
A nefarious plan, as you put it.
Of course you are. Of course you are. Should I have given you the idea? It's not a good idea. It's not a good reason. I know your plan, and I hate it. I think I know your plan anyway.
You may hate it, Hannah, but it's necessary.
It's not necessary. Why do you have to keep messing with her?
Oh, okay, I got the whole context just from that sentence.
I don't know who you are speaking of,
Oh yes, I'm sure.
but this plan will happen, whether she likes it or not.
Swissy, is that what they're gonna call it? You make a little piece of cheese. Call it little Swissy. Boom Swissy.
It was for her own good.
I don't think it's for her own good. I think it's for your amusement. That being said, good luck trying to get it from there to wherever the fuck you need to get it to.
Look.
Yes. Good luck.
Yeah.
Do we need to set up therapy sessions for you?
Wait, did you show?
Good luck.
Did you show Victor the 1-inch? That's
No, I haven't.
The 1-inch what?
I'm concerned.
Hey, can I show you something?
You'll get swept up.
Considering the conversation yesterday, I don't want to hear anything about inches around Victor.
Did you hear what
I'm,
they said?
ooh.
Context to what I'm about to show you.
There was a conversation that happened after dark that I don't ever want to relive.
Yeah, I kind of wish I would have amnesia about it sometimes.
Alright, well, I have to show you something now that she brought it up, even though you didn't hear it.
You know what? Understandable. So life goes on. This moment never happened. It's just the way it is.
Okay, okay.
It's the way it be.
Oh, and you're getting... Oh, see? No, it's being nice. There. Very nice room. You're doing a very good job.
It's very polite.
That was not me. That was not
What
me.
was that? I was gonna say, your voice got younger.
Hello? Younger?
Wow. I'm confused. Younger. Oh, no, I know.
What the fuck, Augusta?
That's not what I meant, Hannah. I did not insinuate that you were old at all. I just...
Hey, so by the way, second in command, my sister, I have a younger sister.
That's what never mind. You were saying? Yeah?
You know, I need some help. Second in command. You know all of the people that we've had, you know, in the in the hospital beds these last few days. They left a lot of laundry. Do you think you can help with that? Thank you.
Fuck me. Yeah. Yup.
Oh no.
Fuck me.
So, as second in command, who are you going to put that on?
No one, because she will clearly take that responsibility upon herself as the second in command.
I didn't know that's how authority worked. I thought everyone just passes it down all the way to the end.
I know I've had days where I've,
God damn it.
muscled far too much in a single day. In the days to follow, I usually feel weary and controlling afterwards.
Out to myself. Oh, this is perfect.
You want us to
You're...
do it?
What is happening?
This is what happens when he gets swept up. Oh, they're both doing
Testing
it.
things
Okay.
out.
They're just going to avoid you. They've been avoiding everyone. It should be. Oh, never.
But we're trash, so it's okay.
Oh! Oh, okay, okay.
Actually, we're
They did it to themselves.
They didn't as they expected this. They called themselves trashed.
No, I feel like I'm pouring dirt now.
They're helping them clean up their act.
Ellie Broom is intelligent enough to identify trash. No matter what it is.
Oh. I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh. Been a while since you've been here. Heather, it's been a while since you've been here. Been a while since I've had a free moment. I think those 3 minutes are about to pass. Hey, Samantha. What a shame for them to die so young. I'm not being patronizing. I know what you know. What you feel. I wish there was something you could do to help. You can't. You just look into the future. Right. Be stronger in the future. Strong. I have to agree to this. No, but I'm effective. And that's what you need right now. You need effective. That's the reason you've been talking to me. Because now I'm useful. So we're gonna continue this. Till you start being useful. Alrighty, let's ring that bell. Ring my bell. No, no, no. Ring-a-ling-a-ling. Wait, what? I heard deafened myself. Your voice is louder in there. Now I see Obus. Oh, is low about the mic sounding higher? What? Just all of YouTubers showing the trick to make mic sound higher. God. I know, OBS is weird. I can, like, boost myself a little bit more. I'll try that. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Words. I'm gonna have to speak like that. Here is soft. Well, yeah, because I'm looking into it, but, like, OBS has always been really quiet. Twitch is always making things really fucking quiet. And I have a theory. I think it's because they have the audio for everything else really fucking quiet. And then they make the fucking commercials super loud. So that when you're watching someone someone's streaming, you have to monitor the fuck. Because whenever I'm listening to something in my headphones or something, like watching a stream in my headphones or a VOD, I have to like immediately mute the second that fucking like a commercial comes up, because it's deafening in my ear and it's annoying as shit. Like, now I hear details. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it so much. Anyway, I'll try to raise other people up too, because maybe that helps. It'll help a little bit. No, yeah, it's fucking the worst. It's the fucking worst. Anyway, let's get you going here. We're gonna need a headmistress here in a moment, so let's ring that bell. Ring my bell, na na na. Ring a ling a ling. Yeah. Alright, so let me BRB real quick. Need to check what I need to do. Let me see. I think just today that's all we really have. But let me really quickly get the times table. That's it. That's what I need. Okay, 15. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Good to ring the bell. With that tone, I can hear you okay. I have my volume midway. Alright. Someone else can miss the subject. Let's test it right now. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Right, let's go. Get going, bitches. What on earth? Good job. Well done. Morning. You need to test on that now that we have him up. That'll be interesting to remember. Alright. It'll be interesting to see how they remember. Oops. My voice is younger. Oh, I can't. I should have said my voice is younger. Oh, I'm out. Yeah. And it is what it is. Sweet Jesus, soon we'll be out of this. It's 7s. Okay. Imagine Jamie will remember. Good lad. The good lad. Morning, Professor.
Good morning, Headmistress.
Are you recovered?
I hope you are well. Yes, I'm all right.
Hmm. Better than some, which is good.
I'll count my lucky stars.
Hmm. I was answering your question, but I...
You too, sorry. I was disassociating, but I didn't want to move, so...
Thank you, Linux, for that astute observation.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Why do you make such...
Oh, it's a shame you can't hear me. What a shame.
I liked it. Made me feel better.
Lucky suns are better than lucky stars.
What did you say to...
Well, if we had more than one sun, then in trouble, wouldn't we?
What do you mean?
The line of succession would be completely screwed over.
Okay, I'll be there and just so you're aware. See if you need to stall a little, it's okay. We got fair mail too.
Madam, good morning to you.
Good darling. It's just morning. The only morning announcements really we're having is the just chill day, basically, right? Until they until the end, right?
Yes, I believe it's just a recovery.
Okay, so fair mail, chill day, and do whatever you want to do, pretty much. Gotcha.
Yep. Okay,
Thank you, darling.
It's slowly walking.
So slow. Okay, fine. Thank you.
Uzumaki was looking for you.
Ah.
They're Ollie.
Yeah, I was it. Yeah. She's apparently waiting.
Uzumaki. I'm sorry. He called her Cadet Uzumaki. I thought he was going Izanami. Apparently, that's a no. It's a no. Hmm. He is really fucking slow, isn't he? Be seated. Right. After the events of the last few days, I think it's best to give you time to just be with your new allies and your friends for the time we have left together. I wanted to ask a question. Can I get a volunteer? How about that? Cadet Lila. What is one fact you can tell me about the students of the Geomagical Arts Academy? You can come here.
One fact?
Yes, any fact.
One fact about geomagical arts and their cadets and their professors is that they're all pretty fucking awesome, to be honest. Despite having no information about an enemy that we were facing, I knew that you all had our backs. We've shared blood. We've shared sweat and tears. And for that fact, I think that you're all pretty honorable heroes.
Well put.
You can give them that. They're certainly less insubordinate.
Another volunteer. You and all. I'll start picking names out of a hat. Someone. Oh. Yuri. What was the reason?
Same question?
No. What was the reason that Geomagical Arts came here?
We came to compete in the Cross Allies Force tournament. GMA against the Ascension Academy.
Half right. Maybe seated if you wish. Any other guests? Greta.
Was he good?
Give him a moment, he'll be fine.
Brain time.
Do you need to go to the medical bay?
The purpose behind us coming here and competing with you is both to show off our own skills and to gauge yours, along with a declaration that we are all allies.
Yes. Purpose of fighting side by side was not necessarily to just show that one is better than the other. It's not there to show that one school is superior than the other, though it is a competition. It is to note that it is to form allies, to form friendships, because groups united are stronger than any force, any entity that we will come across. I hope that these friendships that you have created and crafted here will last you a lifetime. And I'm sure if you stay with the CF, we'll see each other again. Yeah, I'll stop my grandstanding. I believe someone has mail. For the remainder of the day and for these next few days until we say goodbye to the geomagical arts, please, enjoy your time together. Enjoy your friendships. Enjoy your ability to rest. We'll be getting our next Ascension. We will be getting our next assignments here in a few weeks. So, please, enjoy the time you have to rest for now. For times like this will be fleeting. Other than that, my staff has nothing else but to say. And you are dismissed. Have a lovely evening.
I'm not gonna fucking stop.
Oh, Headmistress, quick
Yes.
moment of our time.
Of course. Didn't you mean private?
Apparently, our godsmen have done a summoning. They somehow revived the broom that was giving problems last time, and somehow it came back a lot larger than it used to be.
The room that's cleaning
And
up the
it's
campus
now
of the
sweeping,
Pine?
Yes. So, as punishment for the 3 guardsmen who did that, I was thinking of running them through an exercise drill, but however, seems that they've run away from their responsibilities. So I'm just going to have every guardsman available go through the exercise. I thought I'd let you know.
Of course, since you're, you are a lieutenant, that is your area of expertise. If you do need to find someone, though, please enlist some of our cadets. I'm sure they'd love to help you.
Of course, thank you. Also, one other thing. Since we've had recent heightened security measures, I was hoping if I could gain permission on using the staff I used when I was active duty with the ICD. It is just slightly better than the current standard issue staff.
If it's what you're comfortable in using, of course, as long as it goes through our customs, it should be fine. Have to go through a bit of an inspection, but don't see a problem in that.
Of
Entrusted
course.
guardsmen, of course.
Of course. Thank you, madam. It should be a while since I'll be sending a letter to Ancestra to have it shipped over, so won't be expecting it anytime soon.
Of course. Well,
Okay. Thank you, Headmistress.
of course. And as long as the broom doesn't cause problems, I don't see you having letting it rush around. Briar did this?
Of course. I heard Briar's name mentioned.
Seven hells help us all.
We can hand them out to everybody.
True. All right, everyone from behind. We're right here. Mug is back.
It doesn't have to be that
Okay, now what?
You can do whatever you want.
Yes, how can I help you?
Yeah. Do you mind if I ask you a question somewhere in private?
Follow me.
I'm gonna go clean my room for a bit, and then I'll probably join you guys. So.
Can I help you?
Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but am I correct in assuming that there was officers from Ancestry here the other day?
Not quite ancestral, some of the closer regions, but...
Ah, okay.
Why?
I'm only asking because I sent a letter out a while ago and it hasn't quite gotten here. I wanted to get a gift for somebody before we leave, and I ordered it from Ancestra.
I know that missives have been slow to come out of Ancestra. Some of my own have been a bit delayed. I'll see what I can do to expedite it, but if not, I can always send it, or rather for you, or leave it for you. Forward it, in a way.
I appreciate it.
Of course. That's all?
Yeah, that's all. Thank you so much.
A ship?
Or a ship?
A ship?
Are we?
Not a shit?
Huh. There once was a
I
ship.
guess there's a boat.
Is everything okay with the ship?
The mistress?
Oh, the docks. Yes, yes,
we
I can
just
help you.
That
That may be the docks, but I'm not sure. I suppose I'll go look.
I don't fucking know anymore. I thought so.
Isn't there a different?
Is this okay?
Professor would be handling that sort of thing.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Yes.
I barely work.
Is that a ship docking in? Something you know about?
Right. I have a little outing.
Ah, right. You left that note on my desk. Very well. Apologies. Just a bit of clarification. Well, enjoy your excursion.
Appreciate it.
Do make sure our cadets come back less than injured.
Oh, it won't take too long at all.
Hope they shouldn't get injured.
Hope as well. You know, I'll walk. I don't get to walk anymore. Exactly why I walk now. And now I play Hannah. Hmm. Dun dun. Oh. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do today. Oh. What do you want, heart? Ooh. I need to not fall in the water. It's gonna be a cold mistake. Come on. It's been a while since I've just done this. Okay, let's not do that. And one of these days I'm just gonna fall in this lake. That wouldn't be so bad, I guess. I know exactly what. Oh. Oh no. Angels? Or just, did he just get very angry? I'm asking if those are training drills, or did he just get very angry at the other guardsmen?
Oh, from what I can tell, it's, I mean, they had a countdown, and then he started shooting.
Ah. I'm guessing since he's not shooting the other guardsmen that he's not angry.
No. I think he had them doing laps back and forth while he was shooting.
Oh, wonderful.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
How's your arm feeling? Crispy?
Yes.
Crunchy. Sorry. Well, sure it'll heal up just fine. It's a lot of repair work.
Hope so.
At least it wasn't the ring hand.
Some of skin is back. Eh. How you heal? Any injury?
Nothing major. For that last thing, I was mostly with Zachary. I'm sure he was healed up.
Ah.
Had to do a number on his leg. It was kind of fucked up.
Most of Laura injuries is start to heal at least.
That's good.
Just hand still be stubborn.
Oh, Stark's injuries and he's stubborn, or?
No, it's just hand which is still stubborn, but also Stark is still hurt.
Right.
Both Stark and Flora at some point were crushed by giant hand, so.
Oh.
Not-
Sorry to
not
hear
good
that. We can all be resane, just bounce back, or Lord back.
Arbor is look for Cortez thing.
Oh.
Don't know if we're fine already.
Maybe we can ask. I'll ask. Hey, Cortez.
Finishing up. Yes, Hannah.
Did Arbor find you? She was looking for you.
Yeah, I'm also going to be looking for Linux.
She what? Sorry.
She passed by with a box or something, but she
Oh,
didn't
maybe
stop.
she's not looking for you then. Okay, never mind. Flora said she was looking for you earlier.
I mean, if you're looking for Linux, something about resources.
Oh. Apparently she walked by him with a box, didn't say anything. Maybe she just didn't see him, or I don't know.
I was walking away, so she might have gotten held up. Good to see. I'll find her then.
Okay.
The melded parts are in the forge, by the way. They're all ready. The molds should be done. Small parts.
Right. Thanks.
They're there. You just need to do the other work yourself.
Right. I'll take care of it. Thank you.
If anything else needs to be done, just let me know, and I'll see if it can be done in a day.
He's searching. Don't mind him.
No.
Cortez.
Yes, Professor.
Two things. One, I need a report about the dungeons, if possible, from your perspective. And I believe Cadet Arbor has a package for you?
Right. Okay. I will go find her then, wherever she was last.
How's it going?
Going. So Mason's somewhere. Arbor's somewhere. I'm guessing Ida's somewhere. Want to go
Just
see
about.
if we can do a team something? We have a day free?
Yeah, it'd be nice. See if any of them are around.
If we can't find them in the
There they
next 15 minutes, fuck it, we'll do a team thing together.
Sounds good.
I saw Mason, and I think he went back. Unless he's by the... Oh, he's not there. Okay. So, we go look for Mason. And Arbor. And Ida. Luckily, if we find Arbor, we'll probably find Ida. That is Jamie, not them. So, a lot of people were gathered by the sound of the docks. We can look there. And then, hi, have you seen Arbor Mason or Ida?
Arbor is taking a boat ride, so you won't be able to catch her.
Okay.
I haven't seen the other two though.
Thank you.
Out of
What did
curiosity, do you have a written down roster of everybody in the prefect program at the moment?
Not everyone, because some people might have been added when I wasn't looking or something.
Oh, there they are.
Oh. Hey! You guys aren't going on a ship? So, wait, are you going on a ship?
No, I hate.
He said you might be. Okay, cool. Do you want to do a team thing together?
I thought so.
Because we're together and we have a day.
I'm also looking for Cortez, and
He was in there, and I don't know where he's gone.
pushing spells into. Yeah, I needed to let him know we have some supplies for something.
Okay, hold on. Let me check if he's in here.
Sure.
I don't know if he's left. Cortez.
I just drop it.
Professor Anisha. Did Cortez leave already?
Yes, I think he.
Goodness sakes. Dorms, I'll go chase him. Gonna find Cortez. Dorms. Cortez, stop! Stay still! Come here. Cortez, come here. Come on. Come on, not you. Cortez. Where do they go? Oh, sweet son of a bitch if they've left. Ha! Ha! Huh.
I mean,
Ha.
Elizabeth went also medbay, but also
Well, regardless.
Also perfect.
Well, regardless, I need to hang out with them later. Why are you gonna beat him up? Why are you gonna beat him up?
Infirmary is.
Why? Why is this happening? Or are you doing like cat? Oh.
Walked into that one.
Quite literally, actually.
Well, anyways, the worst happened. They got the materials.
Now we just need to find Ida, which, oh boy. I was hoping our Arbor would be with her.
Then the fire drops when I'm dead.
Perfect. We can start attempting to piece together what we need to make a mold.
Turn it off. Correct?
Sure.
I can always turn it off at any point in
Make
time.
molds. We can do that.
Good. My view is, if there's ever a situation where you have to have it longer,
I'm here to learn.
up to
Let's get to it.
45 minutes, even if we are in great danger. the
Casting
ability
a new barrel
shut it off, regroup,
and a
let
new
someone
hammer.
else take forward means that you
And the housing.
would be able to pick up the
Different
slack
shape.
again later on. To rotate.
Believe me, I am no stranger of
Then we better start now.
retreating
It's
and
gonna take
falling back.
a lot of time.
Yeah, it's gonna take preparation.
I trust you are more than competent than half the people I've had to.
I don't think we're getting team day today. Arbor and Mason are doing a thing.
Oh, what are they doing?
Fixing Arbor's gun, I think. They exploded last time.
Oh, blew up? Like
Yeah.
in a dungeon?
Yeah, during the dungeon. I think it blew up on her hand. I'm not sure. Hey, Bio.
So what, they just gotta replace parts on it or something?
You have to cast the metal and do a bunch of forge stuff. So maybe later.
And you can lull them into a false sense of security. I like that kind of retreat. That's what I normally do.
Tactical retreat.
So we'll figure something out.
Into a quiet confidence and then strike when nobody's watching.
Overconfidence is certainly a killer. You see that? If I can't even do that. Most I can do is form that ice around me. Though it takes a hell of a lot out of me, let me tell you.
Believe me, Professor, I still have my own limitations because I need to make sure that I'm mostly coding myself as well to a certain point. As much as I can handle the ice, it's also a danger because then
I want
dangerously
go camping.
freezing all my blood and the inside as well.
Like actually just in the dirt, tent to the sky, kind of camping. I didn't get to go camping last summer. We were too busy with other stuff.
I'll carry them for you, don't worry.
So I'm going camping. And fuck everyone else.
Where are you going camping?
We have a tent, we have sleeping bags, and we have wilderness. I'm going camping.
We do. Outside or inside the barrier?
I can come in at night. After all, Zane's dead. That helps things.
True.
And
True.
going camping.
It's been a couple days. Irregular traffic in and out of
That's not going to work. You know what? I'm going to take these.
I mean,
Hmm.
I haven't been watching it over there.
Alright. Professor Cassidy is going to assist us.
Wonderful. Excellent. I'm going camping.
Hannah,
Yeah.
we have an exercise to take care of.
What do you mean?
Now is not the time for camping.
What exercise?
The one we're about to start. Professor Cassidy is helping us.
Oh, we're all helping on that?
Yes, all of us.
I thought it was just a Mason thing. Okay.
No. Cortez is handling what he needs to for now.
Okay.
Come on. With the exception of Ida, I'd prefer for everybody to be there.
So where is she off doing things? Or is she not feeling well?
Yes, she's
its own little thing.
got an assignment.
Okay, well, then I recommend we discuss more ways to get Ida involved in things. Team activities, when she is not on assignment. I don't feel good doing things without her. Not all the time, anyway. I mean, we're around people and stuff, but...
To be fair, most of the tactics involving Ida usually involve her being off either on her own or...
Fair, but just in general. You know, team cohesion, all that.
Of course.
Doesn't mean just fighting with each other. Or...
She's busy.
Right. When she's not busy.
Gavin, Mason, if you two would like to go and gather your equipment. Otherwise, we can use the training equipment.
You feel well enough?
It does round off our team pretty well, but personally, how come you decided?
Your arm is kind of fucked. No.
Because, you know, I cannot turn
Gonna help, but never mind.
and my axe is also very wide swings. There's also the
how's your arm doing?
very compact.
It's doing all right.
The shield
Having it
arm,
rest
right?
for a few days has been. Yep, having it rest for a few days has been all right.
Have someone on the side.
Then, can we make a request, Professor Cassidy? Whatever we're doing, could we lay off Gavin's shield arm? I don't want to injure it further.
More like a...
Absolutely. Ideally, this is all just practice and training rather than full out.
This one is more better because
Fair. Just making an.
People taking blows.
Just making sure.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Last thing I need is more medical work. After those
More
last few
patients? Yes.
Oh no, medical work after the last few days.
Acid melts metals too.
Yes,
Most
trust me,
metals depends on
I've
the
had my
age
fill.
of the acid and a bunch of problems. But
I'm about to leave the next training exercise to just let them deal with it. They know first aid. They can handle it. I'm gonna start teaching people armor. I'm gonna start teaching people how to sew up their own wounds.
before was to learn things.
It's a good skill to have.
It is.
Yes.
Better than everyone trying to cauterize their wounds, like
Oh
Nick's
fuck.
trying to do.
Wait. Oh yeah, I remember that.
They said
Certainly better than cauterizing your own wounds. Unfortunately,
She didn't know how fire worked. Well, she did, but she didn't know how medical worked.
Professor.
Oh yeah, you use fire,
when
don't you?
you're- Yeah, when you are in a pinch,
Hmm?
you're bleeding out.
No. Oh no.
and you don't have much other option.
Someone's practicing.
You
Hmm.
don't have any medical devices or closest medic is. Oh. A few cities away. Generally, you're left with no choice, but by no means is it something you should do when a medic is right within reach at
Mm.
all.
Thankfully, Ardent Vale actually has a couple of healers.
I think the only one that doesn't know. I think it's only Arbor or not Ida. Ida and Mason that don't know like actual healing, but I mean, I'm pretty sure they know basic triage. Well, I know they know basic
Even
triage.
then, Ida's been able to assist here and there with a few things. That and the staggers of hers. I mean, they're made of something. But I'm fairly certain it's sterile, so, you know.
Because I want to practice booming blade more.
In a pinch, on-field surgery, you don't have to worry about infecting the wound with nasty knives and scalpels.
Yeah, usually I have to burn mine first a little bit.
That's always that one time that
Not burn, but heat them up enough.
managed to help restart your heart when Mason wasn't around.
Right. I almost forgot about that. I didn't.
Yeah, we didn't.
Just needed a quick jolt. Unfortunately, heart attacks aren't particularly easy to
Fix.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just have to get the circulation going, get the muscles contracting.
Oh no.
Right.
Oh boy.
Well then, Professor, I was hoping you might be able to help us through a few drills.
All right. It's been a while since I've had to work with a squad.
Alright. More than anything, I'd like you to spot any issues, mistakes that we're making, that sort of thing. Gavin will have a imaginary tower shield. I'd like to perhaps not mess up his arm any further than
Imaginary.
you know,
Alright.
slightly wise
The
for
actual entire shield.
I'll take to the field.
His arm is hurt. We don't want to ruin it.
I'm letting my arm rest.
Yes. Ideally, I'd like everybody to just practice the motions, call
Hmm.
outs, that sort of thing. No need for anyone to actually get injured.
I'm just gonna finger gun. Actually, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to actually shoot an actual... I'm not gonna shoot an actual... or point an actual gun at somebody. That's what you don't do. That's a taboo. You don't do it. No, even then! Even when it is not loaded.
Safety's on.
Even when the safety's on, you do not point a gun at anyone. Toy gun, real gun, anything.
What about a finger gun?
I'll point that at you.
Oh no.
All it takes is one mistake, and then suddenly your friends are dying on the floor.
That is very true.
Good gun lessons. Don't point guns at people. Even in play, even in joke, even like.
The primary focus of what I'd like to get down is the different formations that we take depending on the enemy type that we're dealing with. Usually it's some mix of small enemies or a couple of really big ones. So,
I'm just
we need to make certain that we know exactly what to do without being told. Mine is Gavin. You all remember what happened when we had to fight that larger creature and Gavin wasn't around. We had to take a circular formation, circling around the creature, taking pot shots at weak points, trying to get it down onto its knees so that we could...
And avoid getting hit. Because none of us can take one a hit.
Yes, constantly circling. I believe we went in mostly a clockwise order, but... given that a few of us had to get in close to make strikes, it's not always easy. But it's best for people to be moving in the same direction wherever possible. That way, people don't trip over each other or potentially fire at each other. For those larger enemies, especially... Yes, myself and Hannibal. Be mostly aiming for what is up ahead, or up above. Aiming for the face, neck, torso,
eyes,
hands if they're raised. But otherwise, yes.
Always aim for the
Particularly
eyes.
trying to blind the creature. Most of these larger creatures don't go down with a couple of shots, so it's harder for us to take them down. That's where we rely on you, Mason, Gavin for defending, and then Ida for going for ankles,
Special attacks,
knees, that sort of thing, right?
Though,
yes.
I will point out, going for a creature's eyes is good because you blind it and it can't see. It makes it harder for it to fight if it can't see. However, it gets more frantic. It becomes harder to predict. So you always have to be careful for that and be prepared for that.
Definitely don't want to do that to a big creature in a troll cave.
Flailing around and rushing around. At that point, we just continue to take pot shots at it until it wears itself down and has to slow down. It does that, or, as we've seen with our most recent exercise, it will start blindly charging at whatever it thinks is hitting it. Which means it's important for Hannah and myself to hit it, and then the entire squad needs to move out of the way and prepare to jump on it if it hits something or runs into something.
Is that generally going to be our main objective, is blind first and then take it down? Or disorient, disable, and then take it down?
Yes, ideally we want to keep it off of Gavin as much as we can. The more he gets taking hits and the more he's having to defend, the quicker he's going to wear down. So, ideally, if we can blind it, get it flailing around and rushing around blindly without hitting him, the better off we'll all be in the end. However, that means follow-up is important from everybody once it does hit something or does get disabled.
On a battlefield standpoint, where there's a larger creature being accompanied by smaller foot soldiers, blinding and disorienting the creature would cause it to start flailing, thus causing it to enact friendly fire, thus greatly helping you. So, it's a sound strategy.
That's what I'm saying. Disorient and then disable. And then we take it down.
Let me just say DDT for short. It's easier to say.
Disorient, disable, take down. DDT.
In terms of our formations when we're doing this, Mason, more often than not, and especially if there are smaller enemies, you're going to be paired with Ida. Gavin, of course, you'll always be our tank, so myself and Hannah will be mostly staying beside you and behind you.
We're trying to keep things off of you.
As long as you keep so long as you are faced forward and keeping an eye on whatever is the biggest threat, we should be fine. Hannah and I will be able to call out whatever is coming from the sides or trying to flank you. We should be able to defend, especially if we're both armed and ready for it.
that works if we're dealing with smaller enemies, but in the case of bigger enemies and a combination, because we tend to get those. So when we have smaller enemies, it's good to be in groups, but when we have a big enemy, we kind of need to be scattered considering our ability sets. If I may, because if we just... So
It really depends on Gavin. Gavin is our anchor. So if something is too big and too heavy for him to handle, that is when we need to start circling and taking pot shots. But if he can handle it, then we group up behind him. We continue the assault, allow it to focus on him, which will Mason and Ida take behind it, go for vitals, go for critical shots, that sort of thing. That being said, positioning is important for you and I, Hannah, if we're going to be near him. We need to be able to shoot around him, and ideally, I will be on the left, you will be on the right. Your dominant gun hand is your right hand, yes?
Generally, yes.
And mine is my left.
Pew pew.
That way we're not
Is
trying
that
to
all you fight with,
crossfire.
Cadet Hannah?
No, sir.
Do you have anything else? A melee weapon?
I have a jack of all trades of sort of melee weapons. I focus on, or I have focused on learning the rapier, but it's not good against a big guy. Usually, it's more precision based. I would need to get really in there. There is a form I can use that will make me a bit stronger, so I can kind of help Gavin in that case. But generally, there's a time limit to that. I can max use it for about half an hour before I have to go down. So it needs to be a last fight the boss kind of thing.
Well, I was just asking because there's probably some things I could show you if you, well, I could probably show it to you anyways. My first focus was something along the lines of what Arbor's got there, and I believe your gun as well. Though I lost that quite some time ago, which is why now I got this. There's a few things, especially if you're trying to be sneaky or if you're close range. I can show you a few things that, well, at least what I did. It's probably crude but may have been a little bit crude in terms of a disable, but it was effective. It saved my hide several times. Though I figure while I'm out here, I can show you how to defend against generally unconventional weapons such as this. But that will be after.
Yes.
Your drills.
Hannah, have you considered perhaps a nice lightweight buckler for your left arm?
I have used a buckler before, but it's a choice between gun, rapier, buckler, rapier, gun. It's a choice of loadout at that point.
Consider something that you just strap to your arm?
I suppose I could do that.
Free. It's not exactly perfect, but it's better than just gauntlets, right?
I suppose so, yes.
Worst comes to worst, you just have it strapped on with some leather straps, and if you have to take it off and throw it to the side, that's what you do. We can make it out of something nice and cheap.
Fair. Something simple might work.
That way, if you ever lose it, it can be remade. Mason?
Sorry, my brain was thinking about whether or not you could make a gauntlet that could shoot things.
In theory, especially if it's
A lot of theories.
In theory, but in execution, it would probably be harder to.
You have to make the barrel very small, and the trigger would have to be something. I don't know, you'd have to ask Cortez, I guess.
Imagine you would just flex your wrist, or, you know, like a fist.
Yeah, but then you have a problem every time you use that. You flex your wrist, then accent. Generally, the good thing about a gun is it has a specific trigger that you won't press any other way. That's why when you shoot a gun, you don't put your hand on the trigger at all, or your finger on the trigger at all until you're ready to shoot. You need to make sure that that's not going to be easily triggered. Sorry.
Like a trigger. Once you got trigger, palm, which then allows it to activate. But again, that's incredibly dangerous.
I would
In
worry that the
theory,
shock
yes.
would potentially hurt more than anything.
That's true. The reverb
Yeah,
would be a
you'd have to
bitch.
figure out
If
a
you
way.
have
Sorry,
something
Professor.
that has recoil, it's using traditional gunpowder, like Hannah's. Those things have kick. And if you have something attached to you, there's a good chance you're going to be fracturing your forearm bones. Or at the very least, heavily bruising your forearm. Whether it's on the inside or the outside.
I don't know. Gavin has to deal with that every other battle. I'm sure it's fine. I'm joking. Please. Kidding.
Well, it's easier to move my body and allow the impact to move with me rather than having it coming off of the
I
body.
suppose it's just a learning curve of pushing back with the gun. But then you also have the problem of it not, like, just not having accuracy. Because then it, I don't know.
That would be more of a very, very close range. Along the lines of probably assassinations.
I have seen, excuse me. I have seen like or read about crossbows mounted on the wrist. You know, assassination kind of stories where pew pew. But I don't think that's gonna work for us. Maybe
Kind of cool.
it would be kind of cool for us.
Oh yeah.
But then she hasn't really. We'll see.
I don't think she really needs that. She's gotten pretty.
She's got the other daggers, so.
Simply by pointing.
Right, so for big monsters, DDT. For small monsters, we group up, I guess, and I guess what is the priority? We kind of know it, but let's just say it. The healers, right?
Priority is, yes. Priority is our fighters circling or staying on either side of the flanks, making certain that nothing gets behind us. Effectively, we need to circle around Gavin, given that he is our slowest and our anchor. So we'd have to make certain that at any point in time, his back is not open to anything. If someone's getting attacked and it's on his backside, it should be us. Or Mason or Ida.
Right. Okay. So, an example of, for example, the battle that we, or the punishment that shall not be named. We are fighting a bunch of smaller humanoid creatures, yes? So, in that respect, we would have been behind him. And again, we're bringing down, I guess, what are our first targets?
When you have a moment, I have a question.
I imagine something like...
Any ranged units, especially those that cast magic. During that,
What kind of question, darling? What's up?
I'm not gonna call it
the
anything.
Fingalore artifact.
There was one that kept releasing large shockwaves, ones that could
the statue
throw and
depicts
push us back.
one of three sisters that
So,
is presumed to be an
take
old
that one
elven
out
goddess,
first.
correct?
Ideally, it is an absolute priority and a must.
Hold on.
You should be able to disengage from the group, circle around, flank it from behind, especially if they have any guards on it. You should be able to get in and out pretty quickly.
I need to just...
We just have to hold on until such a time happens.
Second.
Ideally, we would keep...
Alright, what's that? Sorry, repeat that.
So, Fingalore artifact in the museum.
Angular artifact, which one is that?
The statue of the elven woman.
Okay. Wait. The elven woman. Oh, yeah. Okay, sure. What's up?
Yeah, about 2.5 feet long, from Fingalore in Asteria. I asked Confley, and he said it was, as far as I know, it's a depiction of one of the, I believe it was the youngest sister of a trio of presumed to be elven goddesses. I asked him if what this goddess would represent, the one on this artifact here in the museum, but he said he didn't know, so now I'm asking you.
We probably haven't written it down. Like, that's probably not a thing we've ever researched or done, written down, so I don't think we have an answer for you. Some ancient goddess, I apologize, but that's not, I don't think we've specifically written that down.
We don't have an answer, as opposed to the answer exists somewhere.
I don't think it exists, so I'm gonna be completely honest. Sorry, right, darling. Little words. Yeah, nurse. Stretch. Yes, Sable. Thank you. Thank you for that. I think I was stretching when it happened.
Yeah.
Good, then I don't have to give you the spiel of not relying on magic to get the job done.
Don't have magic.
You'd be
Well,
surprised.
not very much. I think majority of us.
You'd be surprised how often I've had
The
to
only
give
one
that
who
talk
seems
since I've been here.
It's not even really magic.
Well, we all
The only one of us
sort
who
of, but we're all
uses-
mostly martial.
Magic is Ida, but she doesn't have spells.
When I say magic, it's kind of like a broad.
Oh no.
Supernatural abilities, yeah. Don't rely on them.
To be fair, most of
Some
us
use
are
things that can
human.
be dependent on. Yeah, I'm part of your exception.
Pretty much.
Also, Gab might be. We I don't know. We're still determining.
We
whether or
still
not
think
it's
he's
human.
part. We still think he's part giant. We're not sure yet.
I'm
I think it's
not.
part strawberry, but I have yet to conclude my tests.
We can't.
They came up inconclusive.
Mom and Dad are both human.
You've got
Maybe
giant organs
someone
somewhere.
way down in your ancestry is.
An elf. A very tall elf.
But while having the ability to use and fall back on magic, your supernatural powers, your key, well, that's all good and well.
I have a word moment.
You don't want to rely on it. You want to be able to hold your own without it. That's what I had to do. And honestly, it saved my ass being able to rely on stuff that's, well, not magic. But hearing you all don't generally have that problem and you're almost martial, I don't have to go through the whole lecture about it.
I generally use my mana as a buffer to enhance what I already do rather than lean on it.
I'm a battery.
I feel I need to get something done.
I'll be the first to tell you, if you cast in any way, looking to get into focus, it just helps. That's all I can say. You may be able to, you may not need one, but it genuinely helps.
Oh, it does.
Could you make your shield of
Fancy gem bracelets.
or that?
I already have one.
No, I mean like add I don't know something to your shields or your sword. Maybe make that your focus.
Let me
No.
let me tell you about Stola here.
And if you ever tried to.
Once upon a
Congrats.
time, about
I just said
20
defense.
about 20 years ago, she used to be your normal farming scythe. Two broken focuses and a lost focus later, I converted her into the scythe, into my current focus. Is mithril for the metal, the soul, the core is my old farming scythe. The crystal here, Morganite, helps me channel because my own affinity is pure fire. Morganite here helps me channel wind and water, which helps me cast my one ice attack. Now these here are emergency mana stores, mana crystals. And it also helps with the flow of things in the scythe. So, I'll be the first to tell you that you can turn probably just about any damn thing you want into a focus, as long as you're comfortable using it.
Huh. Hold on a second.
You thought about
I have
it.
an idea. You know what I was thinking of?
About it. Kind of.
You don't know what I was thinking of.
Not really.
The bracelets.
But you thought about it. I know you thought about something.
Fashion
yes,
bracelets
the,
similar to GMA's?
No, I mean the one that you gave us.
Oh.
And obviously
I
not
mean,
the
those
exact
aren't
thing. You'd have to.
particularly pure gems, they're, like,
You'd have to.
glass.
Of course, you'd have to like edit it a little bit, but possible.
I mean, hell, GMA walks around with them on their wrists. I don't see
Exactly.
why you couldn't.
We could all have matching
I
focuses.
mean, if we could, I know how to smooth it. It's pretty easy. You just tumble
mean,
it for a few
again-
hours. Eventually, it'll
I already have mine.
turn smooth.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
He's got his fancy little headgear.
Hmm.
You know,
Ethan, you
I'm
don't
gonna be
have
honest,
anything,
I
do
never
you?
thought about wearing something as a focus. I've
Maybe
always
we could
been more of
figure
a...
something out like that for you.
Well, once upon a time, my very first focus was a pair of gauntlets. The only reason why I don't have them now is because I burned straight through them.
Ooh.
You already got some gauntlets. You could maybe affix
I don't-
gemstones to them. so
Yeah, I
they
don't.
don't get damaged
I
and
don't see you being able to
fall out.
heat them over. Yeah. Because they're just channeling electricity.
Problem is that I can't block with them then.
Yeah, you could.
If you use them in the, maybe if you have them in the palm. No. He means he can't like block with the side, because if he has them here, then he's gonna try to block this way and just get shatter.
Well, see, that's the thing about gemstones. Not all gemstones are the same.
Yes, you are a very
Diamonds
special
are, like,
gemstone.
the heart. You know how diamonds are like the hardest, right? Everybody says like diamonds are indestructible.
Okay.
I guarantee you could take one with the flat of Liang's longsword there, crush it.
If I,
You would just need the right kind of gemstone, one that has the right kind of There's patterns to gemstones. The way they break, the way they form, everything.
well,
The shapes they make.
Professor Barion's also pretty good with creating them shields.
Electric shields on your arms.
It would help guard against.
That would be cool.
If someone has a conductive sword, they hit you. Gauntlet connects the circuit. They're grounded, more than likely. They create a circuit between their two hands. Suddenly they have a current going through their arms and into their heart.
Just make sure you don't use that during training.
At least across. Yeah, maybe don't kill people by giving them heart attacks, but you know.
As someone who's had a heart attack, please don't.
Against creatures and what have you. Those are relatively predictable after a while. What about people?
Well, people and small creatures, the humanoids we were talking about. That's what I was saying. If we deal with, you said range users first. Because they're being blocked by the other guys.
Yes.
Healers,
Take out
ranged
the
users.
units first.
No,
Mages,
it's talking-
hard
crossbow
to-
wielders, that sort
I
of
was
thing.
saying, how would you?
We've never really gone against.
And against
We've never
bandits.
really gone against people. Bandits
I was
are
about to
one
say,
thing,
we've
but
done it a few times, but it's never been
Well-
substantial forces.
I ask because they're a little harder to
Yet another
predict.
question.
And they, you,
They're usually more organized.
yeah.
We fought against the orcs, and that was
What's up, Jonathan?
difficult.
Is the roof
Really strong.
still arcane locked?
Yes,
They're
it would still be
usually
locked.
Geared.
Now, without going in, I would
There
like
were a lot
to
of
try to
thick
listen through
armor
the door to the
control
war room.
melee.
Is there anyone in the war room that you know of?
That is the
You have
question.
to go for weak
I have no idea because I'm not there.
Move slowly.
Okay,
I guess the best thing you could do is pop in and pop out.
Best places.
Fire blindly.
Yeah, best places in their armor.
Okay. Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Probably.
And you hear
over
nothing.
here.
No, just nothing. Period.
Of course. Yeah.
Anywhere
Thank
in
you.
the neck,
I think
back
that's it,
of
at least for the moment.
Because that's gonna be
Alrighty.
Yeah, thank you, bye.
probably the weakest points. You're gonna aim for those. Hell, if you're a shot, they got a visor in there. Though going straight forward into their armor, unless you got something like that, not gonna do much.
Oh.
Maces, hammers, and what have you are all designed to use the armor against the person. It will cave in on itself and on the person. Fighting makes it hard when you can't breathe, because you have just been hit in the chest with with a hammer or mace, and now your armor is collapsed into your chest. Hopefully you never have to end up fighting another person. You gotta be prepared if you do. Though, things like this. What most people don't what most people pay attention to is the sharp blade right there, the bladed edge. They try to avoid that, and they think when you come down over on them like that, you block. Oh, they can't do anything. Well, all I gotta do is pivot, and the tip of my scythe is going straight in their back. That's why it's so sharp at the tip. It's kind of a multi-purpose weapon. Always be conscious. If you're fighting, now this is a highly unconventional weapon. Very few people will be using this. That you know, and that so you're prepared. Because this, the tip going straight into your back, is not going to feel nice. Because you were too worried about getting slashed by the blade. And hell, if they're like me, you can do this.
Oh.
What in what? So you gotta be careful. Because then this effectively turned into a saw blade. And it's gonna tear through anything you try to hold against it. And if it's like this,
I'm
and
trying
you
not to-
focus, and you think it focus, always disarm them. Get that as far as away from them as you can. You don't want somebody tied up and you left their focus on them, and then suddenly they're casting magic even though they're shackled.
Bind their wrists, gag them.
Yeah.
And their feet for good measure so they can't run away.
That too.
But I guess then this all still comes full circle back to the disorient, disarm, take down thing.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Though, with guns, that is... Alright, I need, I'm not gonna use anything, a finger gun, but I need someone real quick.
Sir?
Alright, so, I've got a two-handed weapon. And, you know, big... Now, when they raise up like this, which more often than not they will, if you got a gun, you're gonna run up and you're gonna block my elbows. So I'm pulling back to swing and I'm swinging down. You're gonna block my elbows with whichever arm. Which is your gun hand?
My left hand.
Block. All right, so block with your right. If you get it to the point to where they can't, it's going to be awkward for them to try to hit you. You're going to take your gun, bang, bang, right in the side.
Mm-hmm.
Right in the kidneys.
But
It's a lot of blood that comes out of there.
Puncturing their heart.
Oh. The heart's a little bit further up.
Puncture them. Well, yes.
Now, say they're running at you. Are you both a good shot?
Yes.
I like to think I am.
They're running at you, aim for their legs. Both knees are gonna drop.
Why not?
If you need any information,
upper torso, or the neck, the face.
The eyes.
well, you can, but it depends.
She really wants to take people's eyes out.
They could be of use. You don't want to go for the kill if you don't have to.
Oh, you're talking about a
Most
humanoid.
situations
My
we've been
apologies.
trained to kill,
Yes.
not capture.
Human. Yeah.
However,
so
given the circumstances, yes, you would aim for the legs, you would aim for the hands, and to disarm them or disable them.
now, do you know how to make a gun rather quiet when you're trying to take someone out?
You mean
You
Or as quiet as possibly you can.
you would have to muffle it.
I don't know.
Alright, so Dead Arbor, what you're gonna do, I'm gonna play the dumb card. You're gonna come up behind me. You're gonna give me in a chokehold. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna put your barrel. You put your barrel directly against my spine and you pull the trigger.
Oh, that's gonna burn.
How's that going to make it any better, though?
You have to really bury it in their back.
Yeah, if you got them in a chokehold, they're gonna be struggling, but you're cutting off their air supply, so it's gonna be hard for them, and you're just gonna bury the barrel deep as you can, as much as you can physically possible, and you'll pull the trigger twice.
You're essentially using their own body to muffle the sounds. Sometimes you can, in theory, use your own body, but for you particularly, I would not suggest that, given your issues with reverberations.
That's a few of the things that I have been taught. And it's often that I come across people who I can, I suppose, bestow that wisdom on.
Hmm.
Though no hesitation. You hesitate and you're dead. That goes for anything. Especially when you're wielding a weapon. You have to be prepared.
He sounds like Uncle Jake.
To take another life.
Rather, he sounds like Uncle Jake.
Holding a weapon. But
it's
sorry
not a bad
to get
thing.
A little, I guess heavy on there.
Fine. It's informative. It's good for her to know about the.
I suppose that should work with any mana rifle, though that'd be a little more awkward to use. Any sort of mana probably based weapon, especially if it has a loud expulsion. Sometimes when you're doing stuff for your squad or following orders, you gotta do things that trying to find words. You gotta be prepared to do things that you literally wouldn't be prepared to do. If that makes kind of sense.
If I may, Professor. Given that we know what it feels like to lose someone, I think we're all very much aware that we're willing to do about anything to keep that from happening again.
There's just, amongst my time in the military, as long as I've been, there's been some people who didn't exactly know what they were signing up for. So, seems like you all are at least aware of it.
We have a healthy dose of reality. I think we all got it in the first year. Regardless, thank you, Professor.
Ah, yes, I'm back again.
Right. So, want to practice any information?
What's up, darling?
I guess.
Ideally,
First off,
yes.
if you prefer pass to someone else for a little bit, that's fine.
No, it's fine. No one except for Confley's I'm here right now, so what's up?
Where it stopped. Chromatic glass.
Yeah.
Would I have the
massive
knowledge
need,
and
I want you to practice aiming lower.
have access to the
Tend to aim
appropriate
really high.
materials to craft some?
To craft it here? No, because I don't know how to craft it, or at least I don't remember to. You might ask Conflict; he might know how. But
impure, basically making glass, but without filtration for sand, so it's impure and adding crushed up.
It seemed like it
tumor crystals. However, if you would like me to consult Conflict, I can.
Probably consult Conflict. Because I imagine there's still there's still nuances to it. We're generally not going to have people make chromatic glass, but how it works is essentially it channels your mana
Ideally,
through the. It basically forces the chromatic glass to channel through the mana, and before it channels into a person. And then it decreases the amount of mana flow into the person And the less mana means they can't cast spells effectively. It disturbs their spell effect, spell churning.
Myself and Hannah on either side, and
Okay.
once you are ready, you give us the call out. We stop. You fire.
I have been found by roleplay, so.
Okay.
Makes sense to me.
Anything? Go and talk to Comfley.
Yeah, I'll talk to Comfley.
We
All
also
right.
just need to make certain that Gavin knows to duck. Especially if you're firing over him. Or step to the side.
Or, you know, just scream, Davin, duck. Or Goose, either way.
Isn't that different?
Gavin Goose.
I mean, that applies to anyone, to be fair.
Was that Gallant?
I think we saw you do the same thing when you went to do that big ice thing.
We're slowly practicing that more with the formations as well. We're kind of like trying to create like keywords to make it easy so the enemy cannot easily predict what we're gonna do. And that way just clear the way from everyone. Most of us in Galen have a lot of AoE abilities. It's
Maybe
really
that
hard
should
to
be our
use
keyword
them because
then.
we have always something in front of us.
Goose. Is that for decking?
Clear the way after setting. Actually,
Gavin, Goose.
Yes.
Mason, Goose.
Goose?
Mason, Goose.
Mason, yes. Yeah.
No, that's it for ducking. Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, okay, hold on.
There you go. There you go. Hit the dirt.
There it is.
Does your beam push you back?
Okay, it's relative to how much force I put behind it.
I'd say take tips from Levius, because the more times I see you, it looks like you are more ready to prepare to take a hit instead of withstanding a hit on the side. I think you still need to test your posture and how you're doing.
Maybe that would help with your aiming.
Back to the board. Definitely. Okay. For sure.
Given the similarities between your two skills, definitely wouldn't hurt to ask him. Aside from that, Gavin.
Yeah.
Do you have a call out for when you want to use that big smite of yours? That way we know to have your back while you're moving your shield out of the way for you to strike.
That's still
Not really specific one.
just so I'm clarifying, that ability does hurt us, right? If we're in the middle of it. I've never been caught in the middle of it, so I'm just making sure. Okay, good, wonderful.
Yeah, don't get hit.
Well, yes, I attempt not to.
Storing a large amount of that spell into my mace and releasing it on impact.
Okay. So maybe like charging. Then they'll think you're actually about to charge them, rather than, you know, that you're charging a weapon ability. I don't know, unless you can think of something better.
Yeah, something that would give them the idea that you're about to use the way they get out the way would probably be best.
Yes. I yell for people to goose. You.
Though probably something that you all know what he means, and other cadets know what you mean, but no one else would.
That's why I was asking.
Again, not really given a call out for that specific. Usually, if I'm going in for a strike, I'll usually just call out so they know I'm going in.
Okay.
Gavin, shine.
But that's what we're.
That's what we're
asking.
asking. What do you want it to be called out?
Call out.
Hey, Hoshi.
Oh.
Yes.
Believe me, we're in Gallon, we're still struggling with that.
Yeah, I'll have to think on that one. That's not something I can come up with on the fly and feel comfortable with.
Mm-hmm.
So far,
Doesn't have to be anything complex.
Gallant in the name of the person.
Wait,
That's
hold
it
on.
for now.
Hoshi, come here. I need your brain.
You know, you could probably just shout out strawberry and you'd confuse.
Oh no.
Hoshi.
Next thing
I don't think he wants to perpetuate. I don't think he wants to perpetuate that.
Give a word for when he's about to do something really fancy. That we can all shout, or he can shout, so that we know to get out of the way. Mm-hmm.
What does he do?
One word. He calls down a big old light, like, just boom.
A light charge.
Eradicates everything that he hits. Yeah, it's like a light charge. It's like,
Basically, a big space in front of him just gets exploded with divine light.
with light.
Abracadabra.
All right, cool. That's it. Abracadabra. We're so
Too many syllables. I don't know, maybe flashlight?
I'll leave that to you, Hoshi.
Because it's a
Try it again,
big
Hoshi. I
light.
believe in you.
Torch.
One word.
Yeah.
Flashlight.
All right, Hoshi just took your word. There it is. I'll take it. I don't even know what a
Yeah, it's a
flashlight
big
is, but
flash
sure,
of
we'll go
light
with it.
coming from
Hold on.
That is something.
Oh no, Gavin's about to flash us.
Oh no.
We're not using that word.
Final flash from him.
We're not using that word. Yes.
Wait. You said it happens on contact, right?
Yeah. Well, on
Flashbang.
impact after.
No.
I mean, it works.
Okay. We have attack things.
Hoshi, I appreciate your
I should probably have a specified word for when I'm going to drink my potion, if I'm needing it. You guys are aware when the time starts.
Oh, I heard you
It's
guys
10
went
minutes,
to,
right?
like,
15 actually.
or something?
Each dose.
15? You've extended it.
Tomb run.
Each dose.
One of our
Nice.
challenges for the champion.
Oh lord, she's drinking.
Tournament.
Oh.
I don't know what a word it would be.
Come on.
It's kind of apparently indicative because it kind of
15.
shows.
I think we got.
I mean, that's
If we know what that means.
But we were
That's
sort of
true.
The thing about callouts, as long as the rest of the squad knows what you mean,
And then
it doesn't really matter what the word
I guess
is.
dose 1, dose 2.
Has to be that
Linux said that Zane was there.
that works.
Because I won't be talking about normal potions.
He was.
Yeah.
He's
Guys
been
beat him
taken
up.
care of.
Mason,
Yeah.
Wow.
did you hear me?
Not really.
The potions that I take. I'm probably just gonna shout dose 1, dose 2. They each last 15 minutes. But I'll go down after the second one.
Yes, after the first one, she'll be fatigued. After the second one, she's probably going down.
And
So
I'm not
important to
taking
know
the
that
third,
once
so
she gets
dose
that
1,
call
dose
out-
2.
Please don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't do that, please. It's important for us to remember that the moment she gives that call out, we have about 15 minutes before we need to make certain that someone is on her to protect her while she is recovering from it. And after the second one,
Hopefully. Hopefully by then the butt thing is dead.
someone's there to, yeah, hopefully it doesn't take us 30 minutes to kill something, although...
It has before.
Golem
With the,
head thing was definitely giving us a run for our money.
What was it?
To be fair, I don't think I'd go near the
monster
thing
hunts?
head thing. Hmm?
With
I
the
would hope
monster
not.
hunts, it took us almost how long to deal with them?
Hmm.
We had, what, an hour?
Yeah,
That was
total.
2 big creatures.
Each one of them, roughly, if we split it down the middle, it's 30 minutes. So, Well, hopefully we
That's
don't have to
ideally
deal with
we
anything
can-
that big
Yes.
Hopefully.
by ourselves.
Hopefully.
We'll rely on Gallant's lovely AoE abilities. Hear me? What a shame.
Gavin!
Why do you have to say that way? Jamie's right there.
It's because I think that Jamie is a wonderful person, and sometimes emulation is my highest form of flattery.
Fair.
Oh.
Bye,
Speaking
Jamie.
of which,
Alright, cool.
speaking of Jamie and things, something I'm working on with him, that weird multicolored glow from my hands.
Oh,
Worked
right.
with him. I think you're my next test subject, Mason.
Oh, wonderful.
What are you aiming to do?
Multicolored glow.
Yes. Basically,
Whoa!
Nice.
you take some of that,
Okay.
channel it into a spell like Jamie did. He managed to knock over the giant iron golem that was about to squish her, using the extra juice.
Yes,
it
and
didn't
I
tire him
greatly
out
appreciate
afterward.
that,
You
by
know
the
how
way.
It's after he shoots the coin thing that he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that normally drains him
hold on.
after a hit. He barely felt it.
He was fine?
Yes, afterwards. Usually he has about 2 shots per day. After the second one, he is out. Sort of like her potions. Ideally, maybe you could get off a couple extra of those massive laser beams that you shoot out.
Okay.
I don't know. That or make it bigger. Who knows?
See what happens.
Same thing with his giant smite. You know, could make it more effective. I don't know how it works for him, given that the way he channels magic is a little bit different. Same for you, I guess. Unfortunately, you don't really use spells all that often.
Yep.
Maybe we could
Not
use-
really. Only thing I have is
Maybe you could
runes
test it,
sometimes.
but I don't know. Maybe she can just make a really, really big dagger or something. Who knows?
I don't think that would be as effective, though.
Not particularly, unless she dropped it on someone and like squished them.
Yeah, but then at that point, it's not worth it. I don't know if it's, yeah, her style.
Yes. But I need to test it with
Well, it's kind of like a comic. We're just... Meep, meep.
Maybe. Okay. I don't know. Maybe she can throw a bunch of daggers at someone. Make them into a
You
pin.
mean like you just make it rain daggers?
You probably shouldn't throw a dagger. That'd be rude. Ow. Well, at someone, you know, unnecessarily, of course.
Who?
So
fair.
it amplifies what?
Maybe. Not entirely sure yet. I've only used it twice. Say is my other test subject, and for her, she's mostly consumed it rather than used it on anything. But she was able to successfully hold on to it for a while without it.
Hey, our squad first.
That was my primary concern because the first time I tried to do it, it was with Professor Carver, and he was tinkering around with it and sort of caused a massive explosion.
Oh, sir.
Hold on to that.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, don't throw Mason at me.
Arbor, I am very interested in knowing what that could do for me.
Something happened.
Call it a professional curiosity. So if you want,
I will be wanting to test it with different people, seeing how they react, see if anyone has negative side effects. The biggest thing I'm concerned about is mana burn. If it's used too much, or if someone pumps out too much with it, perhaps it hurts them, or, you know, if they're not ready for it.
Well, lucky for you, I am fairly good at conserving my own mana, especially if I'm holding this. So, but if you'll excuse me for one moment,
Yes, sir.
apparently this, I'm gonna see what the hell they need me for.
Okay, someone take Mason's idea.
Fair enough. You've worked very hard.
Yes, we've worked very hard today. Flexed our brain muscles.
Also,
So, call it a flashlight.
I mean,
Just make sure we're on the same
two
page.
syllables, it's simple.
I think we should let Gavin
Easy to
choose
remember.
his own attack.
Yeah, if he has a suggestion, though.
What if you yell your name?
Gavin? No, because then we'd all do that. We kind of constantly yell each other's names in battle.
Really confusing.
I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm not.
Needs to be a simple, preferably
No.
1 to 2 syllable statement or word.
Shine attack.
I feel like that.
Shiny.
Can't use that. Nope, not
That's
that one.
3.
Can't use that one. Nope. Nope. Not that one. Not that one.
See, I feel.
Gavin
What are
is
we gonna do? Plug your
shiny.
these for the I don't know, shine spark?
Let's go for more final shine attack, and
Nah.
you're gonna go for final flash.
See, you, okay,
Patent
look,
pending.
Look,
Daylight.
Look. I thought about
Gavin uses daylight. It was super effective.
I know they're pretty cool words.
Gavin uses sunbeam.
Okay, look. Just because you say final flash, does it?
I don't have a beam.
It does sound kind of cool.
That's true.
Basically, our goal is to do the opposite of what Ryder does.
To be sneaky?
No,
Or
to
not be-
shout out the names of our attacks.
Also, I'm saying we have to be more subtle.
Like if he starts shouting, I don't know, Hellfire Punch, you know he's about to punch you.
With Hellfire.
Are any of you good at tracking?
That's like naming.
Sort of. What's the matter, sir?
Sorry,
It's kind of what I do.
Abra.
There might be a situation that requires a good tracker, and apparently,
What are we
the
tracking?
fangs are not on.
No idea what's gonna happen. You have no idea what someone's gonna do. I have no idea.
Wait, the fangs aren't on tap? Well, that's wonderful. Not wonderful, but to be fair, sir.
One of the professors, private lessons, that sort of thing, sir?
I'm uncertain. I just heard. I was just told that. Oh well, perhaps because apparently they went off with some professors, so they're indisposed.
I mean, if they're with a
Perfect.
professor, or
I'm
you're
not
looking,
perfect, but
or you're looking, you would normally use them to. Yes.
That's why I'm asking
I
you.
misunderstood. Anna, or perhaps Gordon.
I hunt every summer. So does he. Not every summer.
How would you all like a little bit of like extracurricular activity?
Yes, sir.
Garden Vale.
I'm always down for it, although
Sure.
Come on.
concerned about Gavin's arm if there is.
Up you go.
Potentially, unless you absolutely wish to. Oh, Kevin, I'd probably suggest you may hang back because of your arm.
If anything, I can just summon a magical shield instead.
As long as you don't hurt yourself, I don't expect anything, but you can't be too careful, yeah?
What are we hunting, sir? And what are we using to hunt them? Not hunting, tracking.
Good lieutenant. Well, the good lieutenant brief you.
Yes, sir.
My main case did.
Right. Thank you for your time, cadets.
Yes, sir. How can we help?
To make this brief, apparently, were two guardsmen who were assisting Cadet Ashley earlier with something, and Cadet Ashley has informed me that they were acting suspiciously. Afterwards, after they've finished helping Cadet Ashley with the task that he asked for assistance, all of them started running away. Both of them managed to run outside the barrier and has been on the run. It is safe to assume that they don't plan on coming back.
Outside the
Do you know
barrier.
the names of these two guards, sir?
One is the sort of self-proclaimed master, Joshua Holt, and one is the guardsman Jacobs.
Are they to be considered dangerous, sir?
Understood, sir.
We have to ask Cadet Ashley about that, since she was the last person to be with them before they started running away.
I would probably suggest yes. If the lieutenant here believes they have no intention of returning, I would probably suggest yes. Assume that they are dangerous until otherwise.
Aim to capture, not kill.
Yes, we will need to interrogate them of whatever it is that they ran away from. Could be, for all we know, they could be spies.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Are we certain of what direction they left in?
Where did they start leaving?
They ran towards the direction of the lighthouse. Safe to assume they went and ran all the way to the caverns and towards the mountains.
Understood, sir.
They would have to be relatively fast if it only just happened to get that far.
Well, apparently they had a head start, so... At first I thought it was just a prank, but they were seriously running away from us, so...
Well, then I suppose we got no time to lose, so please lead the way.
Of course.
Professor, will you be accompanying us?
Indeed I will. I
Understood,
believe
sir.
Blaze Hart will be joining up with us as well.
Understood, sir.
If you could lead us to their last location.
Cadets are ready. Please meet us. Let us meet up where it be by the docks. Then we'll start from there.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's bring rope.
Right,
Imagine we're gonna need
Do
it.
you both have your things with you?
I do. I just need
Yes,
rope.
Mason, if you want to grab some rope.
Yep, I'll grab the spare rope.
Thank you.
Good luck, all of you.
And I have a sword at my side. Sting. Thank you, sir. Hey, Ashley.
All right. Well,
Ashley?
I can find Morgan anywhere, so.
Hey, Ashley. Can I ask you a question? About the guards that ran off?
Yep.
What were they asking you to help them with?
Really? Okay.
God. Right. I required their help getting gems to the forge. I required their help, but we're
Gems.
scheming this entire time. And last night they said I was an accomplice. I said no, I'm not. They put my gems down in the forge, and they ran into the water. And then I tried to tell the lieutenant. The lieutenant seemed to be unfazed by this knowledge.
So, you had gems. You've asked them, did they take any gems with them?
I haven't counted. Maybe they did. I was a little perturbed as to why they would just suddenly run away.
Fair.
Chased after them for
Another question. Did they run into that water, or did they run into that water?
One went up to the lighthouse, the other went into the water, and then ran down the flags.
And down the
I
flags.
think one might even still be up there.
I see. Thank you. So I'm getting a report about what happened. Are you joining us?
Yes.
Excellent. I'll report once the guard gets here. We can go to... Oh, there is. We can go to the docks once everyone else gets involved. Yes. Sir, I've spoken with Cadet Ashley regarding things. We might want her to count how many gems she was having them help carry for her. Because apparently,
I see.
apparently she asked them to help her with a box of gem. Did I crash? I might have crashed. Oh no. I think I crashed. Oh no. What a shame. What a shame. Alright, let me see. Where's my... Oh wait, no. Never mind, I didn't crash. Holy crap, I didn't. Sorry. I thought I had broken. My apologies. Anyway, I spoke with Cadet Ashley, and once everyone else gets here, I will explain everything that I found out. Where's Mason? There he is. I'll just explain it to everyone once, so I don't have to explain it again. Great. So,
Understood.
I spoke with Cadet Ashley. According to her, she was having the guards help her carry a box of gems to the forge. They left the gems at the forge. They said she's an accomplice, and they ran off. One of them ran through the through the flags and ran forward over there. Another ran towards the lighthouse. I'm suspecting, and she hasn't checked yet, if she is missing any of these gems, but that sounds like it might happen. With your permission, Professor Nisha, I'd like to ask Cadet Ashley, or maybe if you could ask her, if she could count the gems to see if any are missing.
I'll go ask her now.
Thank you. If that's the case, then that's probably why they ran, sir. Though I don't know why they'd run for a few gems, considering their rank here.
Understood. If they went off in different directions, it might be best if we had another squad investigate the other direction.
Gallant seems to be mostly here.
I'll go ask Nisha to lead those.
In the meantime, sir, our priority should probably be the one that's tried to make its way out of the barrier already. I can look at the grass, I can look at the...
Do we have confirmation that they have left the barrier?
I don't know.
Yeah.
What's up, darling?
Round chicken thing. Should we be concerned?
Round chicken thing.
The next
Sort of
destination
red,
would likely be the
played
lighthouse,
by
see if they left any clues over
something?
there.
Helen?
The lighthouse.
Lauren?
or
I don't know. Ask Conf or ask... Yeah, ask Conf.
They headed that way.
I have no
Maybe
idea.
find
Yeah.
Tracks. Hannah, we'll need you for that.
Will do. But we should act quickly, whatever we do. Do you want me to head over there now?
Assuming the professor is prepared.
She has agreed. She just wants to know who's going after who. Which direction.
We will head this direction and look for the one that we believe left the barrier near the lighthouse.
Alright, then I'll have them go follow the one that darted off that way.
Check if you can.
If that's the case, then we should head this way then.
Definitely want to check CT's cave. They might have hidden there.
Quite possibly.
Well, I should say what cave?
Crystal Thorn has a cave.
Has a cave.
Thorn, okay.
Sorry.
All I heard was cave. The cosmic things happen, and
My apologies, sir.
Along the outside of the beach, there is a cave.
There's the cave.
It's search inside there. Yes.
all right.
Need to move.
Let me go find Nisha and let's proceed.
Do you know if anyone's walked around here? Oh, since... Sir, do you know if anyone's walked around here since?
Besides me and two other guards that were trying to chase them.
They're gonna have standard issue... They're gonna have standard issue shoes, or rather shoes. They'll be different sizes. And theirs will be fresher because they're running away. You probably stopped at a certain point. So once I just have to divert the actual one that kept going. If I may, actually. If I may. I'm sorry, this is going to be intrusive. May I check your foot size? Nope, that's not what I wanted, but here I am. Okay. Okay. Good. That'll go good to keep in mind. You say they went up towards the lighthouse or down towards the caverns? Or do we not know? There.
Guardsman?
Sir? Did they... Oh, sorry,
Just
go
in
ahead.
case, let's stop by the lighthouse, see if they left any clues over there. Who knows, maybe they tried breaking in there and hide.
Very well.
Worst case scenario, we can use the lighthouse as a vantage point to try to see if we can see it further out.
We'll definitely see footprints if we see it go up there. And considering only the standard issue tracks. Right, we are currently at the... Need to arm up.
Silent. As you walk this path, you would clearly see deep imprints. Looks like someone running along this path, and they appear to be wet, moist footsteps of someone.
They going
just
up?
around the water.
Or... Yeah, or that way.
Yep, they go all the way up.
That'll be easier to find. But footprints means they probably came out of the water. They're recent, so we probably want to be relatively armed.
We probably jumped over the back railing, try to avoid anyone seeing them.
Right before I do this.
You hear anything about
Dummy bullets.
what have you, Lieutenant?
Repeat that, sir?
Dummy bullets.
Anything that would cause your guard to just decide to go AWOL?
Be quiet. Just in case. Sirs, as we approach this, we should probably be quiet.
Understood.
Oh no, that's a shame, isn't it? Hold on. Do I have to fly? You literally have to fly to get up here. I would just,
Oh, wow.
I walked right up the stairs. What do you guys
yeah, I would, fly on around. Fly on around. Yeah, just fly your way up the stairs.
That's some strong security on those stairs.
I did not mean to go in there, but okay.
On the door outside, you would have seen a note stuck there.
Oh. Okay. Arbor, no, stop. Arbor. Apparently there's a note on the door.
Jeffen.
Try again.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a note on the door?
What does it say?
We don't know. Just come around.
The note reads something like a confession from a guardsman named Joshua Hall.
We did too.
As did we.
Okay.
It says, "Dearest Ascension Academy,
note here.
upon whom I have committed heinous treason. I have come forward to confess unto my crimes, but take no responsibility for my punishment whatsoever. I will instead direct you towards my accomplices, whose names I have forgotten at this time. However, there is still one I know of hiding on campus in the Mana Cave. Thank you, and I hope never to see you ever again. Joshua Hall.
Is the door open? Unlocked. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, try it again.
Presumably so, because he never went in.
Well, she's still gonna check. So, note to you.
Joshua Hall.
A
One of the
guardman.
guardsmen.
You mind if we check inside, professors? I know that this is where, I think Madame Minerva
It
stays.
seems to be. Well, it seems like this is a possible hiding place for someone who has committed treason, so you have full
We'll knock
permission to
first.
enter that house.
Knock, knock, knock. Madam! We're coming in! Don't do that. Madam!
No one up here.
Out of character, I'm going to guess that you guys would be seeing a number of other people's stuff here.
Yeah.
That would be because me, Cassius, and Odie, I'm pretty sure the three of us have been regularly staying here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nothing, sir. I checked behind
Is there
everything.
any other place?
Mana cave. Oh, that's what you meant.
Where's the basement? Oh, right there.
Oh, well, if it can, do we go
Oh.
through? Well, I guess not.
I don't.
Okay, it's locked.
It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
It's locked.
Let it be.
When you get to the mana cave. Sirs, per the note, we need to get to the mana cave. Wait, what? Oh, she?
On the rocks here, there's scratch marks.
Like
Check
someone's
that over the
climbed it?
top.
Climb up.
Yeah, I checked up over the top of the ridge. I didn't get any notion that anybody was over here.
Let me take a look. Yep.
Take Hoshi with you.
Come on, Hoshi, you can climb, I'm sure. I need dirt. This is the boys section.
How do you know?
Because I know this.
Because we just know.
This is not the girls section? Okay, I'm gonna look for footprints.
There would be a couple of imprints in the dirt where it looks like someone jumped down and
Heavy ones, they dropped in.
roll.
Okay. Professor, or
Opposed to
mother.
perception.
Yeah.
I'm a wood elf.
Okay.
Expertise
sure.
in tracking.
With a 14, yeah, there are footprints leading off towards the. I don't have an orb to show you with, but towards this direction.
Okay.
This direction.
Sir,
What kind of scratch marks were they?
if I may really quickly, because we don't want to be we want to catch at least one of these people. Perhaps it's best that we split our forces and we tell the GMA or send someone to tell the GMA or whoever's dealing with it to check the mana cave. That way we can catch
Agreed.
at least one of them.
Andy, would you prefer to stay with this group or the Mana Cave group?
I'll go to the Mana Cave group. Very well.
I'll follow these tracks, sir.
So you can tell them to.
I'm just gonna. I can see you, I think. Make this a little easier. Gonna follow the footprints. Oh, that works too. Oh.
Yes.
You can see that?
Yes, I can see that. Yes.
All right. good.
Mason and
Well, they
Gavin are
would,
headed off to the Mana Cave with Professor
Andy?
Cassidy. Or not Professor Cassidy, with another one of the
Odysseus
Hmm.
and Jamie as well.
I think Lieutenant Andy's going as well.
So,
Hold
what
them
kind
to
of scratch
hold
marks
if
we're going up
necessary
the?
until we can reconvene.
It looked like somebody in armor trying to climb a rock.
Okay.
Just metal scrapes along it.
Okay.
And it looks like they go around the post. And then up the
Disappear.
rock again.
Go up. Okay, well, time to climb too. Ooh. There you go.
Once
totally
you
use my
get to the
wings for
top,
that.
it is very difficult to track because there is no dirt and no tracks left over rock.
If I was them, I would not want to go that way. I would want to go this way because it's a smaller fall. Let's try. Yeah. Be careful, it's slippery. Grip onto the rock.
And you would notice immediately that it looks as though he slipped when he landed and slid
Oh.
all the way down here.
Ah, there's a slide.
Long scratch mark all the way to the bottom.
Oh. That's gonna buff the armor. Scratch the armor.
Yeah, but that'll probably slow him
And
down
a fairly deep indentation in the dirt.
Yes, yes, he did. 1 second.
So much for
What's up, darling?
being a
Hi, I'm just, I don't usually do this, but, Ashley's trying to do an experiment. Who do I talk to in terms of DMing that event?
Experiment? What kind of experiment, darling?
I'm just trying to put a spell into a gem.
Spell into a gem.
Same as a scroll. But,
We would have to talk about that over because it depends on the type of spell, etc. That's a big DM thing. We'd need to talk to you about it out of character to see what you want to do exactly, and what spell it is, and what type, and then what components are necessary. Sorry, darling.
All right,
Looks
no
like they're
problem.
going
Thank
that
you.
way.
Sorry, yeah.
Make sure to keep an eye up.
What's happening?
How fucking. I will say, you train them damn good to get as far and full plate armor.
Sir,
And to move as fast.
if I may. This is leading over towards there. I'd like to check that rock formation. I feel like that would be a good place to hide, but we should probably hide as well. Arbor? May I make a suggestion, since you're very visible right now?
Yes.
Could you maybe climb up, back up, and maybe try to take around the roundabout way? If they try to run, you can see them.
Do you mean the professor?
Either one. What I mean is, right now we're in an open field, and they're probably going to see us coming.
Okay, so are you talking about
that?
Hello, I am in Discord. To the right.
Is this guard
Hi, sweetie, what's up?
I am doing something.
What are you doing, sweetie?
I am going into Albrecht's office.
Okay. He is not there, I do not think.
Yes, I wish to rummage through his desk.
Alright. I don't... Alright. I mean, you can. But I do not think you will find anything.
That's fine. I can't. I mean, I can't metagame not doing it anymore.
Yeah, of course,
I
of
know
course.
that.
Yeah, you go ahead, you will not find anything, because of things. But you definitely can, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. What's your knowledge... What is your knowledge of illusions, by the way? I don't think you had expertise in it, right?
No, Linux would only have the education that's been given, like, in the general classes and whatnot with magic.
Alright, good. Just to know. Thank you. Yes, you will not find anything, but yes.
Thank you.
Know how to surrender when he's outnumbered.
Sorry. Were you saying something, Faye?
How a person is once they're cornered.
Okay.
Yeah,
Of course, sir.
Trying to gauge what brand of stupid
Good luck.
But as per the professor's direction, you would see the tracks leading off towards the mountain.
And I'm gonna go without my weapon out, just since that's gonna probably be I'm gonna probably be the first one he sees, and I don't want him attacking me. Giving a reason to.
No, we're not too far behind, so if he does, we'll be right there behind you, cadet.
Does he look like he's... Does he look like he's walking with a limp? Because before he was walking a straight gait. Was there like pressure on one leg or another? Or can I not tell?
19.
No, yeah.
It doesn't seem different. It actually, if anything, it seems like he is running. Wide gaps between each step, fairly heavy and dense.
And you
This
said
is
it's
clearly
going
someone moving.
around or that way?
It is going
And Nisha said you guys should come back.
and
Did
up
you guys find
the other side.
One more thing.
Oh. Yes, sir. What's up?
Sorry.
No problem.
When he goes through it,
Mhm.
he's going to try to leave it the way that he left it. But if they have any weird magic-y alarms, he doesn't really have any way to stop that. So
That's fair. Okay. Give me a second.
I don't know if I don't know if illusion has wards or anything, but
Apparently, nothing was stolen.
Okay. Noted. Thank you.
Yep. Bye bye.
Anisha
Okay.
called off her search, apparently.
Why is that?
It's not wise. Because apparently nothing was stolen.
Yeah, he says he's an accomplice. Why would he say he's accomplice to something? He didn't steal anything.
Committed treason, so
So is he just leaving? I gotta get up here.
deserting one thing, but a soldier would know the difference between treason and deserting. So what the hells did they do?
He was running through too. Going around. Going back to the caves? Can't possibly get out of this valley unless he goes into the water. Unless he wants to hike all the way out.
Unless he strips his armor.
Oh, no, not this again.
The tracks leading all the way up to the trees over there. Highest point on the side of the mountain you can reach.
There. And they'll probably see us coming, but there's not much they can do unless... Unless they're trying to get out through that way. They'd have to double back to get out of this canyon. These walls aren't very easily climbed, and they're full of monsters. One of the reasons the academy's kept safe. I learned that year one.
At this point, you would start to notice multiple sets of footprints.
Do you mean, the steps turn... Wait. Okay. Do you mean the steps turn into multiple? Or there's just, like, there just turns into a conglomeration? There is, like, one's coming up from there, like a grouping.
Once you crest that rock behind you, where there clearly are no tracks, this area at the top here has multiple tracks coming from that direction.
From different directions, or just the one?
From the direction you came.
So there are multiple people coming from there that way.
Yes, sir. Means I assume his accomplices are here, too.
Zabson, with a 16, you would recognize it as two sets of tracks.
Two people.
Alright.
You think they
Where
split
the
and then
top
met
four,
up
the
here?
two soldiers
Probably.
ran off.
And then there's one in the mana cave. Unless he was lying to try to throw us off.
Still, don't forget to look up,
Always
just in case.
You would see the tracks leading up to the steeper section, on which point you would see what looked like blades or spikes being driven into the soft earth on the side to help them climb before reaching the precipice there, where bits of stone are chipped and small gaps have been made, as it looks like someone has used a spike or knives or something to climb the rock base.
All the way up to the top? Up top?
Oh, that didn't happen.
Don't do that, sir.
If
Sirs,
you
I
go
think...
to the very top, you will find a broken dagger.
Sirs, I think we're going to have lost them. Or they are going to be lost to the wilds of this place. We have, griffins that come... Not griffins, but, beasts that tend to be around this area. Not this area, but past the mountains. We were warned not to pass these mountains year one. I think your guards are going to either find themselves very rich and very lucky, or very unlucky and very dead.
And no,
they
but
just
apparently
they said treason according to the note.
Which is strange.
And apparently one of his accomplices is in the mana cave. So that's a bet if he was telling the truth.
Oh,
So I believe
I did see, and we saw another footprints headed this way.
Misha went to the Crystal Thorn cave and on that side, and they said they didn't find anything.
But Mason and Gavin went the other one, right?
Yeah, I told them to hold.
And we saw two footprints.
Two sets
yes.
of tracks here.
They also could be lying.
Lied, so
Possibly trying to lead us on a wild goose chase somewhere on campus.
We should probably check with the mana cave with Gavin and Mason.
You would remember the number of guards involved in the room summoning situation. There were more too.
If I remember correctly, these two guards that ran away were the same guards who were involved with reviving that broom earlier.
There were.
So if I had to assume the third one would, if there were two that were here, then the compass might be the third guard who was with them when they revived the broom.
Weren't there four of?
Was there? I know. Earlier,
Careful. Oh. Maybe be able to get through this. Careful, don't fall.
We're gonna go reconvene with the rest of Arden Vale at the mana cave. See if they've gone in.
Yes, sir.
Did you say there was more tracks that way? Down that way?
Yeah, there was more than just the one. They, like, at least a few tracks came up this way and up.
Yes. Why is my everything deciding to die?
It happens.
Following along the path that they clearly left. If there were two guards.
Hold a second. Okay.
If
My
we're gonna
concern
go
is
this
what's
way,
in these
Going to
mountains.
continue getting further and further.
Oh no. Right. Well, regardless, we should probably get down to the mana cave before everyone else, before they leave, right?
I don't think they were stripping off their armor, weren't they?
No, they had their armor on, or at least from what I can tell.
They were. Yeah, as far as we haven't seen any armor, and they were using like knives or some sort of something to climb up the.
The spikes, yes.
That's what we know.
So they were using their
They must be
weapons
pretty
as
strong.
climbing gear.
Possibly.
Or their weapons are not going to hold out against whatever the hell's in these mountains.
Unfortunate for them. But we can't. I mean, we can.
Honestly, if
Go ahead,
anyone is
Professor,
going
sorry.
to catch up, I think I would have the best bet, really.
Do you want to go search after them? See if you can follow the trail?
I'll take a look.
We're going to go reconvene with the rest of our veil. You go see if you can find anything, and if you find anything concrete. Or hell, see 'em.
Might be able to climb down there, and then get down from the waterfall. Where's the waterfall? Waterfall's right there. Can we just go? Can we just go? Honestly. Can we just go? We're wasting time. Now you could do with a little more patience. And you can do with a little more gumption. Just go. They'll follow. No, that's true. Hey. I'll leave Arbor to deal with this by herself. Want to take a slide?
They might be ratting. They might actually rat out their one sitting in.
Are we going down this way?
Which means.
Can you make that drop?
I can slide on the rocks. I'll be fine. I'd have to land right.
It's highly likely.
Walk sideways. Just gotta walk sideways. This chop I'm not so sure about. Oh. If I remember correctly, this has the canyon, but there it is. Slide down this. There we go. A nice shallow hill. Ooh. And I can follow this ridge all the way up and around and into out of our issues. Yeah. We are. Oh boy, that one's gonna be fun. But it's not as bad as a dip as I thought it'd be. Oh. Real question is, if I remember correctly, this might be a bit of a dead drop. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Huh, perfect. It's been a while since I've been on these mountains. And the mana cave should be past here. Man cave should be just past here. What? You leave the professors? Good. Stir. There. Them.
Drop.
Oop.
Went into the cave, there was nobody there. We think it was just some sort of
Mm.
play. or
Diversion?
There.
Some goose chase. Yes, diversion in some
We
ways.
we tracked them and they made it up the mountain. So unfortunately, we think that they've escaped. However, we don't think they'll escape for long.
Direction.
Yes, a load of students just went that direction right now.
Did they say why?
Well, because they were like
To
just
scout the area
roaming,
for the
trying
one
to
that
find
would
them.
have been in the Mana Cave.
Mm.
Apparently there's
Yep.
three.
There's
Apparently there's three guards.
Two. Yeah, two of them went
Apparently
up the
there's a
mountain.
third one.
Yeah, I know.
That was
I
at
can
the
see
cave,
Rex's
and
shield from here.
So
Someone just put up a shield over there.
Alright. That is Rex's shield.
Oh no.
Yep, let's go.
Okay. Balance, don't use that. Don't use lethal force. Please, guys. They trapped them. I think they trapped them.
Nisha, no lethal force.
Oh, I'm more worried about the professors. I'm not the professors, the students, sir.
Yeah, that's why because she's much faster than me. That's why I was telling her. Hopefully, Rex found them and encased them in the water shield.
I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, psst. Watch out, Professor.
What's the status, Andy?
We've got one guard back here. We don't know if it's the one from the cave. We searched the cave and there was nobody inside.
Who got shackles?
We found
Take him to the dungeon.
That's not necessary. I didn't think it would be this much.
Hear him
of a
out
problem.
first.
Just the lieutenant said it was.
It's
just the lieutenant.
We were told treason had been committed. We are treating you as a
Huh?
prisoner.
No, just the broom.
So
What's the trade?
Until we get to the bottom of it, you're being treated as a traitor.
Look, we should look for tracks of Rex just in case.
Treason here.
The tracks most likely led to him.
Earlier. We did the thing with the broom that Professor Breyer told us would work. We got the broom back, and you were very angry with us, so we went off and hid for a while, and I may have fallen asleep, and then He found me. That,
Do you have a pair of shackles?
that's not treason, is it? That,
I think our
What were the
job is
names of the
done.
other two guards?
Hand suspicion. You are under arrest for the suspicion.
I'm gonna clear out. I think there's enough.
Because if this has to do with...
right.
This has something to do with that
So we get to the
room.
bottom of it. You
It's probably
are
nothing.
held in the dungeon. Do you understand?
I'll leave you to it. I'm not gonna. There's a lot of people here.
We can take them to the dungeons while you check out the other two.
We already have a professor tracking them.
And he's probably right. They probably are trying to pin it on him or do a prank or something stupid. Much to it besides that. Maybe. Isn't the reason not to be entirely involved. Hey, Yoshi.
He sounded pretty confused.
I'm thinking that he probably is. That it's just a matter of he doesn't know any better. He probably passed out, and they're probably trying to put the blame on him. But the other ones that ran off, don't know why. But I think there's enough chefs in that kitchen. I don't want to add more problems.
I wonder what they did.
Sirs? Sirs? Hello. Were you assisting with that?
No, we've been tasked to go resume patrols.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Sell people in armor. I wasn't sure. Thank you.
No, the rest of them are escorting the prisoner to the dungeon.
Of course. Thank you, sir.
It was enough to make them risk going into the canyon, though.
Hmm. It's possible they don't know about the canyon or what happened there. Or, like, what not happened there, but what is going on over there, or how dangerous it is. That's what I'm saying. Apologies for interrupting. Brunswick, when you return to the academy, please come into my channel and speak to me for a moment. I have to let him know because his room was triggered. Normal then. There can be more help, sir. Hey, what are you looking for?
Well, now that that's been out, just going back to trying to find
literally where anyone else from my squad is. I have no idea where any of them gone, and I feel like they're holding me.
I don't know. I saw Vivina around, but maybe she's in her dorm? I don't know.
I've looked there, like, I know where Rana is. Rana's not feeling well, so that's one person, but that's 1 out of 5. I've not seen any of the others ever since, like, morning, and, like,
I don't know.
confused.
There was a boat, maybe. I don't know.
I saw who left on the boat. I know who left on the boat, but no one from Ignis was on that boat.
I don't know. You can hang out with us for a bit. I mean, us. I've invited. Sorry, you're part of it now.
Sure.
Want to go sit down? I've been running around on mountains all day.
Mountain runner.
Zoom. And nothing really to show for it, except a very confused man.
Sounds about right for most things.
I'm pretty sure that guy probably is telling the truth too. Sad thing. He doesn't seem to really be involved.
I imagine so.
I think they just wanted to pin it on him for whatever they're trying to pin on him. They didn't steal anything, I don't think, but...
I feel like the problem is just more they were in a very weird place at a weird time with everybody freaking out about something, so it doesn't really help them.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to step away. I figured more people being around is going to be very confusing and disorienting and distracting when people are trying to ask them questions. Yeah. Bio? Are you okay?
Don't mind me, I'm just practicing something.
Oh, okay.
Sitting
I
down
was
now.
wondering, you were doing that earlier.
Right, I'm been trying to figure out how to separate my mana, since this is the only...
Hello?
Since this is the only thing that I can seem to do that's separate from combining both my affinities. I'm trying to see if I can get a better handle on it so I can not always be throwing out acid, as useful as it is. It's
Damaging.
Yes.
Ashley? So, did you lose anything? Did they take a gem or anything from you?
Absolutely not. Everything was
Huh.
completely accounted for. Their suspicious
Then why were you an
activity started before they
accomplice?
even got to me, trust me. I don't know. Why did they say that and run off? It makes no sense.
Did they do anything while they were at the forge besides just put that in there?
They put it down, they giggled, and they ran off, but nothing was lost. So I don't know. Why were they giggling?
I
my
don't
brain
know.
was floating just as much as yours. I don't know.
Very weird.
What was their plan? Where were they going?
Where did they come
Why
from?
is there someone all the way up there?
Where? All the way where? On the mountain?
That's not a person, that's the top of a tree.
Oh, maybe it was just the leaves moving.
If you're looking up there over towards the top of the...
No, I was looking beyond the barrier all the way over there.
Oh.
Well, whoever.
The ghost town.
Pretty sure it's still a tree. I guess I'm just gonna notice that there's just a lot of people that just kind of were there in the morning or just missing.
I don't see the professors either. Some of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it
I
is.
don't know. It must be like some special assignment or something.
Maybe. Hmm. Oh well. Had our discussion was
So far,
nice.
we're like pretty much. Yeah, I just kind of sat in listening to it because I couldn't find anybody else. So I figured I'd try to, especially since it kind of seemed to pivot around working with the anchor of a team, and well, that's supposed to be me for Ignis.
Makes sense. You are our champion.
That doesn't really feel like much of a champion, though, but.
You did amazing, Risa. But yeah. I don't know, but it was nice for once getting to hang out with the whole squad. Well, not everyone. We still have Ida, but that was. Yeah, she's we'll get her too, eventually. How's you and your squad been? Both of you, I guess? You say first?
Well, I think it's been alright. It's just been the usual level of Ignis, kind of just all really doing their own thing, and I don't really know what's going on with most of the others.
It's like that with most squads. I mean, hell, this is the first time we've been able to all work together of our own accord for months. That's nice.
True.
Maybe you should plan a camping trip. If you want to hang out with your own squad.
It'd be nice just to.
Yeah.
Have these quiet, these feelings just not validated.
I mean, sure. You can tell the squad, hey, on this day we're gonna do this. Just do it. Fuck everything else. Just do it.
Just this feeling that sometimes it's like.
Oh, they're all requesting off of me. What a bunch of jerks.
Feels like some days it just. I'm tolerated.
Corn?
Tolerated.
Tolerated. I can't speak for your squad, but I don't think you're just tolerated. You say people like you. Whether you believe it or not. People like you.
I always appreciate seeing you in the morning watering the flowers.
You care about people and the flowers. You make a conscious effort to make sure people are okay. You're just generally a nice person. You try to be happy around everyone. And make sure other people are happy. Even though it hurts sometimes.
Yeah, you're telling me.
You're just a
I don't
gem
know,
of
just-
person to have around. You're good at the things you do.
Just feel like something's been off lately. I don't really know how to put it into words. But just
Well, if I may, since I have experience with 4 out of the 5 other people in your squad, Victor is always a moody little shit. He's always going to be a moody little shit, and he always will act like he tolerates everybody, but he generally does care about people. He generally cares about his squad, even though he pretends he doesn't. Chips. Well, I just don't think he's just careful about who he socializes with. Not that he doesn't trust you. I think he just is a bit standoffish in some people. Lavina's always running around fucking everywhere, talking to everyone, so you're never going to get an word an inchwise unless you grab her by the throat, and don't actually grab her by the throat, it's an analogy, but grab her by the throat and sit her down for a conversation. And Esme is better.
The principal's office?
Is better than she was. No, you do not have to. I am letting you know, because things happened while you were away, Smile. If I understand your enchantments correctly for your room, people without the password or entry, when they go into your room, they see an illusion of a normal version of your room, right? Without whatever hidden stuff you have hidden, yes?
That's the intent, yes.
Okay. And if someone tries to, say, rifle with your items, will there be any kind of trigger or announcement? Do you have any kind of alarm system?
He has a couple wards that he's set up to ping him if something like that happens. Why should I be scared?
So essentially, at some point during the night or during the trip back, you will have felt something go off, and when you go to investigate, you will see that the items, well, at least in the illusion, I don't know if it goes through the illusion, but items in your desk have been rifled in, if there is any doors unlocked. But that will be it. Nothing has been taken, and it looks like there's been effort to fix them, but hasn't been done well.
I don't know why.
Fuck yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no problem. Have fun.
Thank you very much, Silent.
Not a problem, darling.
There's a split going on. It feels like it's just whenever something important happens or is happening, that everyone around me suddenly just wants nothing to do with me. They don't.
We have a
trust that I can help anything with them.
I think people in general
The
have.
squad being missing isn't really helping.
I think people in general have a bad habit or a habit of trying to isolate the people they love. They keep them safe, despite their best wishes. I don't know what they're trying to protect you from right now, but I imagine that's probably it, if they are trying to separate you from something. I mean, I do this a lot, but just as an example, my parents didn't want me to come to the academy this year because they were seeing how dangerous it was getting. I had to beg them to let me. They don't really, I mean, they care. They're nice people. You saw. They're not horrible people. They're just protective. And sometimes when we're protective, we do stupid, selfish things.
Surprised about me, at least.
Yeah, you were definitely a surprise. A good surprise.
Something that's something to get used to. Still, it just... I feel like there's a lot of things that they seem to be worrying themselves about lately, but none of it has ever really been conveyed or shared.
Have you asked him about it?
I feel like every time I try to, I just kind of get met with the kind of like equivalent of, how are you doing? I'm fine, except you're not really fine. It's like that, except it's nothing going on, except something definitely is going on, and it feels like something.
I know people that have a bad habit with that, and it has nothing to do with you. Or it has nothing to do with the person asking. Sometimes it has everything to do with the person not wanting. Again, it's stupidity to protect. Sometimes we just don't want to involve other people because we don't want them involved in our problems. That's kind of the only way we learn to have people to get better.
Sorry
As hard as it is.
Question if you're able.
What's up, darling?
Me and Misty, as Rex, were listening in on the interrogation, and
I know
they're
for
talking
some
about
of
the
them it's a
mountains and
lot
where
of
the guards are hiding.
Hmm.
Me and Misty checked through the graveyard because we saw the portal earlier go on, but
I
we
guess
didn't see you
things
go
they don't want to
through.
tell anyone
So
except for
we
the
just looked through. Would we have found
people who
anything?
know
The graveyard? You're gonna want to ask Philorn up in Army of Darkness.
Fair. I'll ask him. He's currently in interrogation, so I don't.
information or whatever.
As in the character being interrogated, so I don't want it to pull
This
him
problem that
distract
they
him.
have.
Yeah, you can definitely ask him though afterwards. Yes.
Yep, fair
I'd
enough.
rather
Okay.
not just keep
All right.
pulling everyone in the
Not a problem,
academy
thank you.
into it until, well, everyone knows. It's not
Everyone
exactly
knows
something
what?
against you or myself. I don't know. I'm not in it. But
Oh, great.
I
Well,
notice certain people pull each other around, talk about things. I'll get vague answers here and there, same as Rise. But whatever, it's their secret. I don't. If I cared enough, I would find out. It's not like they can
well,
stop
I
me from
guess
finding
now is
out.
the time to find out if they went on the ship.
Well, I mean, that's...
Go get him,
Rise.
Rise.
I know that we're going to be on a ship, but
Get him, Rise.
I swear, if Ignis all shows up at the same time that boat comes back, but they were on the boat, I'm gonna be upset.
You get him, Rise.
Are you involved in the secret stuff that no one tells me about?
You don't tell me shit. Then again, I've been kind of too tired to not care to care. So probably not. The only secret organization I'm in is, well, one I can't tell you because it's been there since the first year. But it's not important. It's joking. It's a old clubby stuff.
I know it's not.
I don't know. This
Your parents
academy's
really
rife
didn't
with.
want you to come here this year.
Yeah. Guess after losing the first two of their kids, they don't want to lose the third.
Suppose that's fair.
I get it. I understand why. It just, it's not shitty. Not a shitty situation for everyone. Are your parents happy for you to be here?
Yeah, they were. My mom was, very thrilled. And my dad were a little skeptical, because it's or military branch sort of thing.
Hmm.
Doesn't exactly have the best of relations with the military. So.
Hmm. Yeah, I bet. It is what it
But
is.
he was still happy that I was getting out from where I was.
Hmm. Good. I'm glad you came here. A breath of fresh air and common sense.
I thought there would be more common sense here, but
Hmm.
I found it very rare and in between.
We drown the common sense in alcohol and poor puns.
Well, I do drown it in alcohol, but I'm not doing it because I'm depressed or I need to forget something.
Like someone I know.
Drinking should be for the fun of it, not to solve your problems.
Sure. Socially, that kind of thing.
No. It's just kind of a lifestyle thing from my dad sailing me around everywhere.
When do you have your first drink?
You hit ports, you go, gave me a sip at like probably 14.
Mm-hmm.
After that, it was mostly like just a sip here and there until 18 gave me a full thing of ale and said, "Drink it all." Hello, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
Lost him. Looks like they're going to the closest town, though.
Well, hopefully they get there. Or maybe hopefully not. I guess it depends on what you want to happen to them. I'd like some answers, but...
Well, if they did steal something, then getting that back would be a good thing. However, don't know what they did.
I believe they're interrogating the,
took anything, because Ashley said, like,
she
whatever
didn't
they
have
did,
any,
like, all
yeah.
their stuff was still accounted for.
They are trying to interrogate someone, I think, now. I think they're speaking with them in the dungeon. We left because, too many chefs in the kitchen.
Thanks.
Professor? Hey. Oh. Sorry, what? No, nothing that you can just run into me.
So...
All good.
13. And it wasn't my parents. My parents would have been pissed. It was my brother's.
I imagine.
We snuck out during one of the parties in the back with a few, well, we basically snuck out of a party, ended up going to a pub or a bar nearby, tavern nearby. And they were, well, one of them was old enough to drink, the other one wasn't. Or, well, actually, none of it. No, I don't think any of us were old enough to drink. But somehow, we got a thing of ale, and my brothers were sharing it, and then they offered me a drink. And I thought it was the worst tasting thing in the world.
Silent.
Well, yeah, it's not supposed to taste good.
I know, but still.
My
One second.
dad gave me my first sip. I didn't like it.
Oh, 1 second, please.
And
Can I help you, darling?
Lila is trying to pick up a scent from Albert's office as far as who might have rifled through it.
Okay.
Smelling everything.
Okay. Let me make some stuff. Let me see. You get
Sure.
You get stuff. You get a. Oh wait. Oh, okay. That's good. That's a nice smell. All right. Actually, is Zachary there with you?
No. He's playing Finn.
Noted. Okay. So you're going to smell. You're gonna be able to smell. It's a familiar smell. So you know it is definitely one of the students. It smells like a scent you have smelled on Zachary before. But it is not Zachary. You know that for sure. That is the clue you get.
Give me a minute. So she's familiar with Crystal Thorn. It's not Morgan, right?
It is not Crystal Thorn at all.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming that it's no one in her like inner circle that she would recognize.
No, I don't think they're in your inner circle now.
Okay. It basically just entails Crystal Thorn and some of Vanguard. She wouldn't smell Linnick, and she wouldn't recognize Linnick, and she wouldn't recognize Jamie.
You would definitely do it again. It's a familiar smell, but yeah, no one in your circle.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, no problem.
But I know it's a cadet, right?
It's familiar enough to be a cadet, yes.
Got it.
Sorry about that. Try that again.
I was just saying, yeah, it was never meant to
Tastes good. Then you get used to it.
Father would give me, every time he gave me a drink, it was, tasted awful, and I'd say I'd never drink it again. Then he'd offer me again, and I still kept at it. The sips got bigger and bigger until the final drink, this entire...
The training montage to alcoholism.
Basically.
Silent?
He was still trying to be somewhat
Sorry to
responsible
bother you.
because my mom would kick his ass.
1 second. Sorry. Yeah, what's up, Sudi?
I'm gonna lick a drawer handle.
You're gonna lick a door handle?
No, the drawer handle. I'm gonna lick it.
I mean, okay. You're not gonna get anything. I mean, I don't think you've licked anyone, so I don't think so. I don't think you've licked them in particular, no.
I wondered if it would be like spicy or something.
No, it is not spicy. The water is not spicy. Thank you. Oh, I love her. Okay. Sorry. Anyway. Right, yes, my parents would have killed my brothers if any of them knew, or either of them knew. They think my first glass of wine was when I turned 18. On my birthday.
Of course.
Although I imagine they suspected. I think my uncle Jacob actually did as well, or offered me a few sips before as well. We used to go camping with him. It happens.
I imagine people who live a hunter's life at least a little bit more open about that sort of thing.
They tend to be, or try to be. Well, tend to be, rather. The whole change in just change in general, it's been kind of you have to be on your best behavior kind of thing. So there's that. Anyway, I'm gonna walk around. Who knows? Maybe you'll find the rest of your squad. Oh, that's it. What's up?
Since you're good with potion making and everything, and I imagine you want to try and make it as well. I would like to try that potion that makes you seem dead.
Oh.
Or yes.
Huh.
That might actually be something I could use, and it might be good for you to know how to properly make it. I figure we could probably ask one of the professors once they get the stock in.
Once I get the stock in, sure, I don't mind trying, but I am not trying it on you first. I'm trying it on a rat first.
Fair enough.
Or some other kind of life form that I don't mind killing on accident. But I don't mind. I just don't want to kill you.
Kill me.
Generally, yes.
Right.
Otherwise, I'd lose the one brain cell left in the academy. Actually, it's a lie.
High compliment or such a.
Actually, that's a lie. Stark's there too. Sorry, go ahead. We have a few brain cells. Very few.
I was gonna say that's a high compliment or a very high diss at everyone.
Everyone else? Yes, it's both. Trust me, it's both. Been to the school 2.something years, and trust me, it's true. Let's see. Hey, Liang. Hey, Liang.
Hey.
You get yourself injured again? Or are you just sleeping?
No, I'm just resting.
Good. I'm glad. Glad you're not injured again. I'm gonna walk around, meander.
Alright.
Yeah.
The others were curious of
Hey, Dan.
the deputy's old sanctuary. It's quite a lovely place, actually. Some words of it being open to the other squads once it's fully ready. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It was really fun when Ignis was able to go.
I trust you've been wearing his heart.
You see? You okay? Yes, Professor. We had a bit of an issue here, but the guards and Professor Cassidy is managing it.
I've
Hmm.
heard. This situation is likely going to be resolved quite quickly.
I imagine so. That's why I kind of stepped away. There was a lot of people surrounding them and the situation, and I figured it's best for less cooks in the kitchen. Using that analogy a great deal today.
You have a plan in mind. I left it to him.
Hannah, how would you describe in your words a negative confirmation bias?
A what?
A negative confirmation bias?
Could you explain what you mean by that?
Basically, when you're looking for a specific answer, you are going to find that answer by whatever tiny, perhaps even consequential evidence you can.
Sure.
The Inquisitor's theory.
Looking for an answer. You have the answer, or you think you have the answer, I guess? Then? I don't know.
Yeah, sure, that works. Mira. Getting stuck in your head, dear.
I don't believe that's a word I've heard you use before.
Oh, yeah. It's a nickname I gave her. Because we have a lot of similar, trials and tribulations. So she was like, Mira.
Talk.
Okay. See you later, Hannah.
I'm not getting involved in that. Not letting you get involved in that. Stop. Ow.
Logic with the wrong guy.
But, well, I mean, yeah.
Sounds like a broom broke.
I failed you. No.
It's okay. You did your best. I'm proud of you, Rudy.
Haven't seen any of these
Thanks.
people today after we left.
Do not press these masters.
What?
Or you will get poked.
Is this a broom? What?
Perk.
You having your head?
Yeah.
We heard what?
Alright, that's it. Sorry, that was it. It was just a little bit. You can pass on.
Are you
Stupid thing
Lux?
happens, and when I say it's
Lux,
stupid,
are you
it
okay?
is real stupid.
You're powered up.
What happened? Yeah, I'm just zooming around.
Oh, okay. That makes
We were
sense.
accused of treason because
What
they
the-
broom each other.
Because they what?
No, it'd be a bad idea to go into the cells. Gonna do it anyway? No.
Are you stoned?
Okay.
I'm sniffing the drawer
Work.
in Albrecht's office to see if I can get a different scent from Lila's.
Oh yeah, you're gonna see it immediately. You smell Linux.
I knew it. Okay, thank you.
Shame.
By the way,
Goodbye. Yes.
Linux doesn't have a scent.
Does
but
he not have
he's
a scent?
closed. No, I don't believe so. But
Oh.
he's closed too.
My mistake then. But because you are in such proximity, I imagine you of all people are going to smell it.
I'm gonna smell myself and my squad probably.
Mm,
more than
mm.
anything.
Then I will leave that up to you to kind of decipher in
Okay.
character or not. But that is who did it, so you would be able to figure it out, I imagine.
Okay.
If anyone. Bye. Work. Work. My legs are dying. Shame. Those are my hips. Alright, well, everything dead. I'm just gonna wait for my other leg to die so I can just... Go on walks like this more often. I know you like them. They're comfortable. They're fun. I like the night air. Could be in here. Who says Arbor and Ida go on patrols every night? Farm. I like the flowers. We like the flowers. Okay, you're right. Do. Maybe every once in a while we'll come. A second. I need to really quickly take off these so I can really quickly. He's in a hurry. Like these trees. Roses are grown beautiful. Think of me fondly when we said goodbye. Remember me once in a while, please promise me I'll try. When you find that once again you long to take your heart back and be free, if you ever find a moment, stop and think of me. Think of all the things we've shared don't think about the way things might have been. Think of me waking silent and resigned. Imagine me trying so hard to put you from my mind. And again, that not so distant day. Where are you stopping? Only matter anyway. When has singing ever mattered? Just because you love it doesn't necessarily bring your promotion. Doesn't mean you can't love it. Me you can't be good at it. Doesn't mean you can't do it. What's stopping you? What's the worst that can happen? We never said our love was evergreen or as unchanging as the sea. But if you can still remember up and think. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Baby steps in. It's not important anyway. It is important to you. Important to us. On it. Take it. What am I supposed to do? Just... I don't get... Just stop. I don't get what you want from me. Want? I want you to stop pretending. All I've ever wanted, I've been fucking a broken record at this point. I want you to stop pretending that you don't want these things. So, I'm going to help you. No, the fuck you're not. You're gonna stop me? I can deal without a fight. Well, same for you because I'm taking my pendants. That's not how this works. No, it is. We made a deal. So we're doing it. It doesn't have to end with your dead body. Trust me, I need it anyway. We need it. Stop. I can do it. I can take it. I'm going to. Stop. Or what? It. Uttered across the ground. You wouldn't because you know that you need it. I do not. So sure about that, you would have done it already. You would have stopped. But you need me, and you know it. Accept it. You want this to happen. Because frankly, we have more fun this way. Let's have fun.
I saw a cadet, one of the GMA cadets talking to the guardsman.
Stay. Still be there. I don't want to mess with that.
So sorry. I mean, you could put it the like craft way.
Definitely. We. Figure. Time better. Fine. What should we do? I don't know. Figure out something fun to do. A drink with the friends. Oh wait, you're not. Oh wait. Right, Cortez can smell you a mile away, and so can Misty. So that kind of limits your things, can't, doesn't it? You know, if they see you walking around here too much, they're gonna come and approach you. Maybe. Not sure yet. I'll think of something. Anyway. So much for not being afraid of anything. What are you doing now? Being so to speak. Still, darling, is chips in play?
I'm on a quick breaker, but he can can be in play in about 10 minutes.
All right, yeah, no worries. Cool, cool. Thank you, darling. That's not gonna work. Okay.
You weren't necessarily there earlier.
Right. We need that one. Go with that. Let's pull from the hat. That up. Let us go see. Hello, Professor. Do you know if have you seen Victor around? By chance?
Victor, I haven't actually. He might be at the dorms though, as I heard the sirens going off, so curfews.
Sirens? Right. Right. I'm away, thank you. Al, if I may steal you downstairs for just a moment. Nothing pressing? I was just wondering if Victor was in play. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt everyone else.
No worries, he is. He's in Albrecht's office.
Excellent. Oh, he's not going to be in his room. Oh, 1 second. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to feel a singular emotion. Want. Desire, but not in the sexual way. Anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Laugh it out, bitch. Anyway. Hello. Excuse me. I'm gonna go give something to someone. What's up?
Sounds like a plan.
Yep, like it.
When you're this low in it.
Knock, knock, knock. Victor is not here. Okay, well then just leave his bag and let's go. I want to talk with him. What? I want to talk to them. I feel like they're smart enough to know something's going on. So why? Oh wait, I'm assuming Leanda's... Also, I'm doing this assuming Leanda's not here. Just for DM reference for later. hold on to that. We're gonna go talk to him. Why? Why? Want to. Wait, how much you don't want him to know? Need to know. They're gonna know. Now we're looking. So now we're looking for both the vampire boys. That's gonna be simple enough. Where would the vampire boy? Not there, but we'll try. Ooh, fog. Wonderful. Yes, sir, ma'am. Excuse me?
Have you seen Cadet Lila anywhere?
No, ma'am.
Shit. Alright. Thank you. I'm so
Sorry, ma'am. It's okay. Funny thing about graveyards. Whatever for questions when you come up here. You're all sad and mopey. No one ever wants to come to a graveyard unless you're one of the unforsaken undead. And even then, they're dying to get out. Ba-dum-bum. That was horrible. Stop, please. You know you enjoyed it. Oh, still covered up, isn't it? Hello, anyone down there? Victor, Chips, Favina.
Hello, I would like to be a little sneaky in a little bit.
Hey. How so, darling?
If possible, I want to see if I can get into Finn's office.
You're going to have to break a lock.
Unfortunate.
Are you going to try to lockpick or enter in?
Well, the first thing I would do, I'm not there currently, but I will go over there. There was some students there that I didn't want to meet, to see me.
Sure.
Words have stopped. First thing I would do would be cast Detect Magic to see if there's any sort of like magic thingy, whatever, on the door.
Let me see if Zachary is around. Is a Kaz on?
I do believe he is currently in the same VCS chips. Just
okay. Give me a moment. Kaz, I have a question for you, darling. Because I forgot.
Oh, yes.
I think Chips is still on his break, so we can talk in here real quick. Does Finn have a lock? I mean, I know he has his door locked. Does he have a magical lock on his door?
No, it's open at the moment.
It's an unlocked door?
Yeah, he locks it at night though.
Well, it is night.
Specifically when I go to sleep and stuff.
Okay, so he's still technically open. People can walk in now.
Yeah,
Did we leave guards at the door? I forgot. Would he have requested it because of things happening? Is the my
yeah,
question.
I would have a guard at my door. Also,
okay.
I do have a chips on standby in case I got a magical item that'll bring him to me if need be.
You got a chips on standby? Wait, what?
Yeah. There's a thing that me and Kay have.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering because someone's trying to be sneaky and do stuff. Okay. So would Finn be in his office right now, or are you playing Finn?
I'm in Finn in my office. Yep.
Oh. Well, okay. Sure. Give me a second. Zabson, darling, I was mistaken. The door is unlocked.
Okay.
You can enter in.
And so unlocked and no magic protecting it?
No magic protecting it. It is an open door.
Okay then. Thank you. I will call you when I actually get in.
Yep. Oh, this is gonna be bad for Zab. Let me roll some dice real quick.
K's as well. Less important, but still curious.
Give me a second. Now I have another question, darlings. Sorry, I'm interrupting in no break time. I'm sorry, Stealth. Maybe you know, Kaz. Does Kay have a lock on his door? Yeah, I'll ask him in a second. Yeah.
He doesn't necessarily lock it, no.
Okay.
He has a thing. So if you go in there, you just gotta look at it.
You're just gonna ping. Okay, him.
Yeah,
All right.
he gets a ping, basically.
Okay, cool. Second question, Kaz. Since Finn is already in his office, is he gonna have a guard at his door?
Yes, please.
He will still. Okay, bye back. All right, Zabby. So you're probably gonna just want to go downstairs, but I will say, are you at the door yet?
I am not.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you because we don't have the guards to facilitate. There will be a guard at Finn's door.
At Finn's door. Okay.
Yes, Kay's door is open, technically, but again, there is a guard at Finn's door, so there's a chance they will see you.
I would see a guard outside of Finn's door. Correct?
Yes, outside of Finn's office specifically. Yes.
But not Kay's.
Yes, specifically yes.
Okay, thank you. And
Thank you,
it's
darling.
unlocked, no magic.
No magic, no. You do sense magic. You sense a detection spell, I think it is. But it is not a locking spell. It doesn't lock the door.
Okay, so where it stopped, I would be able to see the guard from like the dock.
Yeah, you'd see him from a distance. You look at the door and be like, oh, fuck, there's a guard there.
Okay, damn. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize. I heard. That's why I went down to verify. If you have any more questions, feel free to go down there and ask the boys.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah. I was about to let that boy walk in there. I was about to let that boy walk on in and say hi to Finn. For the record, Kaz, I don't think you're gonna get in. If you're waiting for someone to come in, I don't think you're gonna get the person who I thought was coming in. So I would wait for them. I think they saw the guard and were like, fucking off. Anyway, bye. Anyway. Back to Hannah time. We get water first, actually. And then I can be Hannah stuff. Right. Well, unfortunately, none of the undead have arisen or are raised from the grave. So, unfortunately, we have to go back to square one. Well, not square one. At least we know they're not here. Unless we want to throw garlic around. Can you stop? Come on, they're fun jokes. They don't think they're not funny, okay? They laugh at them like we do. We don't have to be so proper all the fucking time. In fact, I think just the opposite is a little bit necessary. Where are you going? Around. Maybe the dungeon, maybe? Exactly have dinner time. That was a mistake. Why are you? Then again, probably going into the dungeon would probably be a bad idea. Current predicament. Especially if you see Professor Blazeheart. We're both in fucking trouble. This is true. Something fun. Want a lovely stroll through the gardens. Pass. Fine. go. Oh, I swear to crap. What is that? Someone took a giant plate. Oh, what are you? Hello? What are you doing?
It won't fit. It won't fit. Don't try.
Machine knows
Oh
too
my
much. Slammed it in there.
Super juice, what'd you get?
Perfect.
Remember,
It's for you.
Put it in your image.
I don't see it either.
Inventory and take it out.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't.
Shake it around. You have to shake it first.
Favina,
This machine. It knows us
do me a favor.
far too well.
When Chips wanders out from wherever he is, please let me know. I want to go talk to him. Thank you.
Sure.
Oh
we'll do.
god.
This is for you. Perfect.
Cortez. Shit. You say.
Been a very long and
Don't mess with her. It's already a sad, fragile sight. And whose fault is that? It's not mine. Rise! How are you feeling? You seemed a bit down earlier. With the conversation with Vina, I mean.
Splitting in half, that's basically how I feel constantly right now, so.
I mean, you look pretty solid to me. Not solid, but together. Sorry, stupid joke. Anyway. What happened?
Nothing really happened. It's just been happening lately.
That you feel
Every
yourself
time I find
splitting?
myself inside, like
Emotionally, right.
emotionally split.
God, I don't know what that feels like.
It's pretty much happening every single time I find myself alone in my thoughts, which is
Just letting you know.
becoming more and more frequent lately.
What was that, darling?
Feels like
Just putting chips in play.
usually
Thank you,
what
darling.
ends up happening.
Well, you're splitting up because of the people around you, right? You're feeling split up because of the people that are, what things are being told to you or not being told to you, etc.
It just feels like that I'm being avoided for some reason.
Well, fuck him.
Or just more like just
Look,
feeling like nobody actually trusts me or wants me around.
okay. First off, you've had that problem since you got here. Of not
It's
feeling
gotten
like...
worse.
Okay, sure. But you realize you've had that... You realize you've always had an issue with basing what you are on other people's perception of you, right? Every time you're around someone, you want to make them happy. So you act happy.
It's not even about that right now. It's just the fact that I don't feel like I can even be around people half the time anymore.
Because they don't trust you?
It's a feeling, at least.
I mean...
Feels like it's gone this way. It just... I don't really know the exact catalyst, but it's just... No matter what I try to do, it doesn't seem to change any sort of perception about...
Do you trust them?
Anything having to do with me.
Do you trust the people that you want to trust you? Honestly, do you trust that when they say something, it's the truth? It's okay to say no. People are liars. People can be liars.
I want to, but I know I can't.
Then you have to find some people you do trust. Because I think it's less, because trust is kind of a two-way street. If you don't trust someone inherently with something, then they're not going to be able to trust you, right? Or you're not going to be able to trust what they say. Anyway, if you keep telling people, hey, or you keep trying to get an answer from someone that you don't trust in the first place, how are you going to expect it's going to get a better answer? Every time you talk to them, you're going to think, but maybe, but maybe, but maybe. Right? Every time. Because that's happens every time. There's a but maybe, but maybe, but maybe, but maybe. There is doubt. So either you have to fix the thing that you don't trust them for, reason you don't trust them, or you have to find people you do trust and trust their interpretations of things. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because if you don't trust them in the first place, then you're not going to trust anything they say to you. And therefore, you don't feel like you're trusted because you don't think they trust you. You don't trust that they trust you. See? It's a big fucked up situation of distrust. So I guess the point is, you either trust them or you don't. With, sure, certain things. But you've got to understand what those certain things are. And if you can't trust them to tell you the truth, then why are you expecting a different answer? And why are you worrying about what they'll tell you? Then maybe figure out how you can learn to trust them somehow. If you want to regain that trust, because it's possible, talk to them, see how you guys can regain the trust back. And then if you realize it's impossible, then you understand how, and you can stop worrying so much about what they think. And you can focus more on the people that you do trust. Like Rana, right? You trust her. Trust her to be honest with you. Right?
Yeah.
You trust that she isn't trying to get you out in a bad situation. Or trying to keep things from you necessarily. That she doesn't want to keep from herself, frankly, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So there's your baseline. You have someone you care about that you trust. They trust you. Then I just gotta figure out if you can work with the others. And if you can't, then you can't. And that's just how it is. Trust me, we've had a few cadets here that I can't trust with everything, and that's okay. That's just how life is. You can't trust 100% on someone, you can't trust 0% on someone. I trust Esme to have my back in a fight, but do I trust her to cook for me? No. Well, I didn't trust her to cook for me for a long time. It's taken a long time to get that back. Because of things in the past. But the heavy stuff, the stuff that makes you personally, like it hurts you personally, that stuff you have to categorize very carefully. Okay? Anyway, hope that helped. Yeah. Oh, by the way, have you seen Victor or Chips around?
No, that they were the people that I've among the people I was trying to find all day and couldn't find them at all.
Well, I guess I have to look for them. Thank you.
After the morning.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that wasn't so hard. You've probably just ruined a bunch of shit. Fun. Oh! Perfect!
Yeah, Cortez.
Nips!
Basically, every single GMA student I run up to and say hi. Oh, hey! She found you!
I need to talk to you. You would.
Is this about investing in your new business venture? Because I just came in to
Wait,
a lot
what?
of money. Let's chat. Let's chat. You know?
Okay, sure. Well, I'm wondering what you feel about pharmaceuticals.
Well, that's exactly what I had in mind. Perfect. We're on the same wavelength, it seems.
Okay, well, in that case, let me see, where is it? Where's somewhere in here, just somewhere in my bag here.
Yes.
There you go. Ta-da! So you're saying something about money? I'm kidding. I do this for the science.
Oh.
Any side effects? Have you been feeling well?
Oof. Honestly, it's been working great. Like, I don't know what you put in this thing, but I actually used it the
The
other
souls
day.
of the damned, that kind of thing. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Anyway.
something like that. I had a fast recovery.
Oh, from the injuries last time. Good.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's not normal.
Fast
Normally
recovery,
it takes way
sweet.
longer than this.
I imagine because you're feeling regenerated. Excellent. I'm glad you're a good customer, or rather, a happy customer.
Happy, exactly. So I was wondering, like, we've been doing like once in a while. Like, is it something I should up the dosage for, or should we stay at the same?
For now, we should probably stay at like a dose a week, I'm thinking. Just to kind of baby step it until we get to see what the longer ramifications of this are. We don't want to get too much in your your bloodstream, I say, into your body. Otherwise, you know, consequences and stuff. We want to make sure we don't have too many side effects when the side effects, if they do come. So.
Well,
I don't think it seems like it isn't, but again, I like to run good trials. We'll just keep up for next month or so, and then we'll see about upping the dosage. How you feel, okay?
yeah, definitely. I mean, God, let me just say thank you. Because
I'm glad it could help.
I really had no road.
I'm glad it can help, and trust me, this research, this could help a lot more people than you. Not that I'm not worried about that, but the long-term ramifications of this could be brilliant, or just in general. If we can establish that vampires don't have to partake, then we might actually have a chance for peace. So thank you. Which is all we want.
Be careful, Anna. Because you're right, this does mean a lot more than...
Baby steps. I have to make sure it works first. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything crazy.
Yeah. Mine!
Yes, your special little brew. Anyway.
I must find out. You know,
Good luck.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah?
You know that vampire doctor that I've seen a few times off and on?
Sure. Jealous?
I wouldn't want to tell her about this.
Yeah, again. Baby steps. I'm not gonna publish my memoir until I make sure I know it works. Until I can make extra dosages of it. Ingredients are a bit hard to come by. Don't worry about that. I'll manage that.
Well, I did mean it. I don't mind investing. I just came into some coin. Like said,
Yes, I
don't
saw
borrow.
a giant coin. think.
I made a giant coin?
No, someone made a giant coin and shoved it into the box. I'm hoping it didn't break, but also, considering it didn't break, you should probably check that. Yeah, make sure it doesn't work, or it does work. But, congratulations. I'm just happy for your new lease on life. You're good friendships, and a good person. Generally. When you're not angry.
Angry?
You did, like, threaten people when you were white hair, you know, in the jail cell.
Oh.
You know, that one time we tried the water under the bridge. It's whatever. But, like I said, happy days are ahead.
Thanks, Hannah.
No problem. Good luck, and I'll see you next week. Well, probably sooner than that. We live a few meters away.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up. Oh! Son of a bitch. You I need to speak with, too. Victor, that one. Are you going to be in the middle of something? Sorry.
I just walked in the door. What's up?
I know, I walked in with you. I was walking out as you were walking in. Could we chat just a little bit?
Sure.
Okay. Your room or somewhere else? I found both of them, thank you. Oh, well, then she left. She's here, she's gone, she's there. How are you doing?
Just fine. How about
Good.
you?
Oh, Peachy. Here, by the way. I wanted to hand deliver it today. I've got a question for you. Well, less of a question, more of something I wanted you to be aware of. Because you're smart, frankly. Want to sit down, or are we gonna... Okay, sure. Now I gotta figure out where my chair is.
I appreciate the compliment.
Mm-hmm. So, well, I don't say that just to compliment you. I say it for the reason for this little meeting here. Right. So far our tests have been successful with chips.
Successful.
He's been feeling good. Feeling happy. Wonderful, actually. And, been singing the praises and wanting more and more. I'm keeping him on a weekly dose just to make sure I, avoid the side effects getting too crazy and hectic. I'm telling you this because you're his friend and I figure you look out for him. And you can let me know if there's any, abnormalities that are occurring. Because sometimes we're not the best judge of our own character, and he is kind of having some, how do I say, seeking, not exactly drugs. I mean, it is a drug. It's a medicine. He seems to be forming addictive patterns. Habits. And I don't know if that's just because he's never had blood before, etc., or whatever. But regardless, I figured it's something you should keep an eye out for. That's why I'm keeping him in such a low dosage at the start. I'm sure it'll be fine in the long run. I'm sure he'll get used to it once he's over the fact that he actually has strength again. He actually healed up one of his arms pretty quickly, comparatively, to one of his injuries before. His healing's up,
I noticed
his energy's
that
up,
from
his
our
happiness is
previous
up.
Battle. The addiction could be normal.
I imagine every
The
vampire
thirst
has
is
a little
like an
bit.
addiction, after all.
Exactly. Which is why I'm keeping him on a leash, a slow drip of this stuff. But yeah.
What concerns me every time that he has drank blood, either by force or accident, or even being drenched in it, the other side comes out.
Well, so far it hasn't, apparently.
Whereas with this, I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing.
Suppose we'll find out. Suppose that's up to the patient, what they want. How would you feel? Well, I suppose I have this question for you then. How would you feel about this being public? Not like right now. I want a few years of tests and trial runs before I ever make something like this public. What would you think about it? Honest opinion.
I think that would put you in danger, Hannah. There would be many who would want to prevent this fix from going public, if it truly is.
Probably. And again, they've tried before, haven't they? I think if anyone can do it, or should do it, it's someone who's already wanted for dead. But again, that's a long way thinking. I want to make sure everything works fine first, because otherwise, you know, it's all for naught anyway.
Right.
Do you think there's any other vampires that would make the switch if they had the chance?
Plenty.
Then you
Though
see.
they aren't as astute and unusual as chips, there are many who detest what they have become.
Then you see the value in this. This could garner a set of peace if vampires don't have to drink from lives, anyway, or from vampire or from blood at all. Gets rid of the stigma. This could usher an era of peace.
I see. I see its value, but I also see its danger, Hannah. Both sides. There are those who think vampires should be purged, and that this fix, it wouldn't just be vampires haunting you. It would be your own kind.
You know, it's funny, we just had a discussion with Cassidy about that. Not necessarily about being hunted, but fighting humanoids. Having to fight them, having to kill them. We've fought bandits and such before, but we've never had to fight people. Faces, you know? How many people have you killed,
Speak
Victor?
for yourself. I haven't kept count.
Death. Have you ever just killed a person in cold? Well, they weren't a person, but then you saw that. That had me around for days. Fortunate. Anyway, Still, like I said, if anyone can do it, should do it. There's a possibility of it. Why not take a risk? I mean, hell, if I'm being honest, if we didn't take the risk in the first place, well, vampires would have taken over us years ago, huh? If my kind didn't take those kind of risks.
A lot of talk about risk taking today.
Oh?
Be wary the next few days, Hannah.
I have heard from people that people are keeping secrets again. Anything I should know about?
It is clear that there is a inside man within the academy, perhaps several.
Possible, I guess. Kind of.
And a risk may be taken to snuff them out.
Okay. When I personally hold dear, should I be concerned? Should I ready my gun? You tell me if it was someone I cared about?
I would, yes. The plan is still in the works, so just keep vigil.
So, well, I'll try. But I interrupted your time with Ellie. Apologize on that. I got it. Don't mind me interrupting your girlfriend time? Victor, you better boyfriend than that. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Do it, don't do it, don't do it. Actually, they're gonna figure it out. Tell them. You don't need to know. Dream Dev. Ellie!
Is that what docking means?
I interrupted boyfriend-girlfriend time. Go! Also, what the fuck?
Hi. Hello, Hannah. Hi. Hello.
Hi, Ellie. I interrupted boyfriend-girlfriend time. I apologize. He's all yours.
Oh, shit! What he's trying to do to Bile. Bestie! No!
Now, where the fuck did you hear docking from? Chips?
Okay, we'll see. He's teaching me stuff, Hannah.
He's teaching you about docs. I'm pretty sure.
Don't say that.
I'm pretty sure Bile should be the one teaching you with consent.
Chips.
Well, Ellie went like this, and I thought there was something to do with fingers, so.
I
thought, or we're being really shy over here by going, you know, shy.
Thank you for the raid, darling.
But guess what? Bile is sleeping.
Yes. So I guess he can't teach you those things. What a shame.
Listen, Victor literally pulled Bile aside and was like, "Kissed and don't tell." I thought they were kissing, and I was gonna get upset. Hello, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
That's my boyfriend. The fuck?
I don't know. Kiss Ellie then.
Anyway.
Get her back to him. Go ahead. Get him. Get her.
Oh my god. I mean,
Go
we're
watch.
Best friends, right? It's fine. I can't do that.
Yes, you can. You're his best friend. I give you I give you permission. Wait, I don't know if I can give you. Can you give her permission?
Yeah, I don't think you can give me permission.
Wait a minute, you're not wearing brown. I mean red. I'm not red. I'm not red. Sorry. My colors are really. I never went to grade school. Kabadon. That's the word.
That is the word, yes. That is the word.
Oh my god.
Chips is teaching me words. It's
Wait, dude, no, we learned about that year one. Remember?
Yeah, I know we did.
We learned about it because.
I'm throwing them.
Hold on. No. Do you remember specifically?
Under the bus.
Hold on. No. Pause. Stop. Do you remember specifically where we learned that? How we learned what the Kabadon was?
The book.
No.
I think.
Broken Rider.
Oh.
They're talking about that cabin move I've done before. I think I heard that word at least.
Yeah?
I'm so.
Have you been showing the 1 inch?
Wait, what?
I want to show you the 1 inch.
I am curious.
I know that sounds really. Okay.
It's Victor's 1 inch, right? Because
No. He doesn't own this 1 inch. It's the one thing he doesn't own.
this one.
Sorry.
Oh, he doesn't get this 1 inch. This is not.
I want to know what this fucking thing is.
All right, but you don't tell anybody because it doesn't get touched. Okay?
No one. We don't want to. We don't want to touch the 1 inch.
Yeah, don't tell the professors. Don't tell the
You
construction.
just said that you construction. Just told Varian, sort of.
He's not a construction worker.
He's a professor.
He doesn't know what 1 inch wonder means. It's fine.
I don't understand.
Where am I going?
I don't know.
Where am I going?
No, you're showing us.
Hold on. Yeah. Come on.
That's supposed to be out here, but it's supposed to be out here. I mean, technically you can, because I'm prefect. Whatever, just fucking. I'm not taking the blame for you. I don't care. I'm not taking the blame for you. I'm saying I caught you both here.
All right, ready. Yeah. We were. All right, ready?
Sure. What?
Come in here.
What are you doing? What is this? I hate you.
Oh.
This is the 1 inch wonder. This is the closet.
Oh my god, this is like a 7 minutes in heaven, and I don't like it.
Tell anybody. If you want
Look,
quality time.
you enjoy your 7 minutes in heaven. I am gonna tell your boyfriend and girlfriend though.
Yeah, this is totally the makeup. Oh fuck! No. No shit.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! No!
Sorry, you're not ditching us like this.
No! Bye bye. Where's Avita? Guys, help me! I'm being chased. Oh no! Oh no! 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 No, it's no problem. Hi, professors. I'm gonna sit by you. Hi. How you doing?
Is everything all right, Cadet?
Yes. Have you seen Avina?
Not recently.
No.
Shame. What a shame. Ah!
Is this about kissing friends thing?
Yes. Well, I don't know if there was kissing involved. I'm not a target. No.
I've given up.
At least I don't think I am. Trust me, I've given up being a target for a long time.
You know what?
What?
That's what you rather thought for you.
Yes, well, I was rejected by like 3 or 4 people, so shrug.
Tough crowd.
Yes.
Rejection for what?
A few. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's going around the circles like a vulture.
NPCs again?
Is he pursuing you?
I think so. Well, only because I might have threatened to tell his girlfriend something.
Aha.
Hmm. What did you say?
See, I speak with Irina quite frequently. I'd love to have a little bit more gossip to share over tea.
Oh, well, you see, okay. See, I'm not gonna. Which word? I would love to gossip over tea? Which word? Which word, Augusta?
Oh, I thought that was like a combination of gossipability or something.
Gossipality?
I deserve it.
Your language sucks. I hate common.
It's okay. I'm just gonna write something down. Just gonna send it over. Just gonna. That's just fine now.
There are definitely days where common is just like, what in the world?
Anyway, have a lovely night. I'm gonna go to bed. See you, Chips.
I can't agree more.
See, wasn't that fun? Let me go to sleep tonight. Wake up with another headache. Wake up with headaches are an issue. Good night. Good night.
Oh, I'm referring about the darkness side at the end. That's the part that's going to be omitted from my paperwork. Why do you want what?
Don't worry about it. Hi.
Oh my god.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. What? What's up?
Nothing bad ever happens.
You're gonna be available
On Monday? Yeah, I'll be there.
Watch you.
Yeah. What?
You're not a mad scientist yet, but
Let's go.
you're a slightly perturbed scientist.
Slightly perturbed scientist? I shouldn't- It'd be like that. It'd be like that. It's fine.
Alchemist.
It got, dude, that got so chaotic so quickly. It went from a
Sorry.
oh, that's a funny haha. The broom got, broom got.
I love messing with hair.
Allegations of treason and.
Same here. I get the
Well,
feeling.
that's what
It's
the
great.
note
It's great.
said,
It's
so...
great. That was great. I
Read
like
it.
that.
And apparently it's just those two guards that ran off, they're just idiots.
Wait, so I assumed they thought they were really in big fucking trouble, so they dipped. And and the other guy was like, bruh, I was just sleeping here and they left me. They were trying to fucking blame me. So I'm really hoping, they don't die in the fucking mountains like dumb idiots. Because canonically, danger.
Told me it was just, they were just being overreacting and they were just being idiots. So they thought they were being treasonous for the broom prank.
If anything, the thing is because of that, that's now sent another thing spiraling down the fucking rabbit hole, which is even worse.
Oh god.
Oh, we snuck through over to look inside because we just told you were in the lighthouse.
Oh.
So we snuck over to the lighthouse. Through
Yeah,
the
we went
walkway.
into it. Yeah, we went into the lighthouse too. Found nothing in this house. Be like that, no.
It was empty and the underpiece was locked.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one thing's for sure, they were determined to run away. Having scaled up that mountain.
Yeah, we saw that and we're like, oh yeah, they're gone. They're fucking gone. A message. What did I get pinged from? Whom's dares ping me? Oh, that was the lobby close, okay.
God.
I'm gonna sit here for
because
DM
of
stuff.
because of those two idiots.
Yeah.
That's now started a whole thing. No, we think that's now part of a fucking that was like
Or the
done
inner man
while something
thing.
else happened.
Mm-hmm.
We thought that was like a distraction for everybody else, for another person to go do something, and now I'm like,
God, you guys got all paranoid.
It happens. It be like that sometimes, man.
oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That juice machine in
Yeah.
Ignis is
What'd you
poetic as
get?
hell.
What did you get?
I got Gaia's blessing.
Oh. That's great. That's good shit.
I want one now.
Gotta pay the toll.
It's right when you walk in, right next to the restroom door.
I'm gonna kill Yori, by the way. I look forward to seeing. I hope that we are preparing for a funeral for him. Because
Yeah?
I walk into the cave.
Yeah?
I walk into the fucking cave, Crystal Thorns cave.
Mm.
And I'm like, what the fuck? There's a huge fucking coin.
Oh, yeah!
Sat there, and it
Yeah.
just says 69 on it. I'm like, I'm gonna kill this man. I look forward to burying two today, and that is Lux and Yori.
Yeah.
Lux was a part of it.
Oh, yes.
Apparently.
I can't wait, Merlin.
Apparently Yori has been going around putting all these coins everywhere, and I'm like, why? Are you
That's
just
fucking
making it
yes.
harder for yourself to be nice?
So wait, hold on. What is this? So like,
Make it harder for people to like you. What happened?
I want to point out.
trying to see what, yeah, I'm trying to figure out, how do you get rid of it? How do you drop it? Spawn. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I'll put in a little thing.
Yeah, you give it a number value, and then you.
Oh, and he did 69, I swear to God.
So it means you had to sit there and click the button 69 times.
You know what? That's dedication right there. That's just dedication. I appreciate that dedication.
What did he do as well? Oh yeah, he.
Oh, yeah, change for music.
As soon as all the professors and like all the cadets came back from this excursion,
It's actually
he didn't,
that's
he
size.
Didn't, like, you know, he
Oh
didn't.
wait,
Oh
he
my
already
gosh.
sized up that coin. That coin value has that sizing. Okay, that makes sense.
That makes sense, yeah.
So so we're gonna tell people they can't resize coins because if somebody else uses that.
Well,
coin
they can't
number,
resign. Well, not all of them. We can do some of them. The few coins isn't gonna kill us.
Yeah, some of them.
Yeah, like, I mean, just no one's gonna fucking hopefully spawn 69 coins. And like not have a giant fucking number, but we'll see. We'll see.
Apparently,
Fucking. Yori basically what he ended up doing was as soon as all the professors and all the students came back, he'd gone to the one person who literally just walked through the professor's lounge, which was Albrick, and started badgering him about it. He was going, "Do you know what's happened?" And I'm like. And I had to walk in to hearing him saying that, like, apparently, like, one of the fucking, like, I don't know, like, one of the guards was being, like, broomed by his other fellow.
Yeah.
And, and Albert's there going, I have no fucking clue what you're on about. And I'm like,
don't worry, you don't want
leave
to.
it alone, for fuck's sake! Leave the bloody man alone! He wasn't even here for that. And I said, these are the professors that are here. There is a lieutenant. There is these 5 teachers who were here. The rest of them do not go to because they were not here. Stop badgering people. And, oh my god, I wanted to cry.
Oh baby.
I wanted to cry. Yori's been like.
I love it. I love Ross so much.
I'm at my wit's end with him.
God, I love Ross. Yeah. I feel so bad because every time, like, so in Neon, I play, so here I play a straight-laced character. In Neon, I play a pretty straight-laced character. And in both places, they play silly characters. And I'm like, I want to have fun with you, but legitimately, like, the character she's like the straight man to his funny man. And I love it, and I hate it, because I want to just be, like, a weirdo with him. But, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. So I want to have chaotic energy with him.
I know that Ty I was gonna say, I know that Ty was meant to be like a serious character. She ends up just becoming this fucking memey goddamn character that meme till the very end.
Oh, I still had this.
Hey Mo,
What the?
how are you doing?
We were crafting earlier.
Good. Have you fun? You have fun with the thing, the stuff, and the thing, and the cave thing?
Yeah. It seems that I showed my hands in front of Ida and she doesn't care for it.
Ah, well, it'd be like that.
So people will know that Varian's not
A murder hobo.
a murderer. Well, he's not a murderer again, at least.
Ah! Hey, sweetie.
So I'm just making sure I heard you right. There was nothing in that book when you flashed it to me, right?
Yeah, there was
What?
nothing. Or it might have been like a note, like
We
just
just fucking-
pretend, like, yeah, mess with him.
Play along. Yeah.
Yeah, play along. She doesn't. She wasn't actually gonna give like any. It's not. It wasn't even
Absolutely.
actually a thing. Because the 1 inch or whatever they were talking about. I'll show it to you after RP. It's redunculous, but it basically is a closet that they found, and so for Hannah was like, "Hey, okay, I'll let you guys enjoy your 7 minutes in heaven, but I'm gonna tell your boyfriend and girlfriend bye," and I ran. That's why she ran. So the joke is that she's gonna tell, or she would tell Bile and Vivina that they had 7 minutes in heaven in a closet somewhere, just for the meme. She won't probably tell them, or if she does, she'll be really jokingly about it and not serious whatsoever, because, you know, she doesn't want to cause drama, she just wants to make fun.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Which both Bile and Vivina will totally fucking mess with them.
I need to DM Kaz.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
What happened?
Barian gave Rise the portrait.
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, okay.
So wait, the locket?
No.
Or
You
your
have-
portrait?
Headmistress has the locket.
Yes, that's what I was wondering.
The portrait of Finn, Kay, and Lady Face Burnout.
Yeah. Oh, that picture. Yeah.
That one. Is that one.
Hmm.
Because we were going to, I brought it along on the trek with Kay, because we were expecting, like, you know, hand it over, get him to talk, but he just kind of said everything anyway. I was like, well, he doesn't need this, so I'm planning to give it back to Finn and see if I can get him to talk. With what I learned today.
Hello, darling. Things got out of hand,
Let us
didn't
go
they?
Full gremlin. Yeah, you let us go full gremlin.
I didn't let y'all do anything. But I mean, it wasn't. I mean, you guys got 2 cars that
Should've
ran
heard the
off.
shit that they were scheming.
You heard some of their shit, yeah?
So deeply into it.
I was in
See, darling.
AOD chat before session, and I was telling them just like, don't let Barian stumble upon this. Don't do it in front of me.
Uh-huh.
Fucking raising a broom from the dead.
Yeah, no, some fucking silly shit. So
They were
the thing
talking
is,
about, like, we
so
need to
it
sacrifice,
turned
like, a
around.
fairy or something. I'm like, what?
So it turned it into Briar was the reason they were able to do it, or Briar helped them do the thing, because Briar's an asshole. Yes. And of course he would. Yes. He's a fey asshole, of course he would. And then we ended up the night with, I think, 2 guards have gone AWOL because they're dumb idiots. And the other one is in prison because he's not a dumb idiot, because he fell asleep first at the slumber party. Oh, you left? He basically got imprisoned.
Interrogated by Kay and then released.
So yeah, he got imprisoned because he fell asleep first at the slumber party. That's what happened.
Amazing.
And then the others dipped. So it's actually, so it's gonna be interesting because well, I don't know if we're gonna roll a dice or we're gonna figure out what the fuck happened to your people. But essentially, for the lore reasons that we are in this thing, this basin of things, is those mountains are fucking dangerous in character. They are. Yeah. You're gonna die in those fucking mountains if you're lucky. If not, you're gonna be dying for a few days. So we'll see. We'll make some rolls, see how the fuck if you're gonna survive or not, and if you're dumb enough to come back, we'll find out. But it's funny.
It's fine.
The potential of Over the break, I just wanted one of those guards to show up in Currytown and the students mob them.
I want to mess with you here. Oh well.
It would be hilarious.
No fizz bones, I'm afraid.
Emo, I have a question that was posed to me to ask to you.
What's up?
Hey, Professor, you ever wonder why we're here? Are we the product of some kind of coincidence, or is there really a god watching everything?
I love you.
You're asking that to the paladin.
I'm asking that to you, yes.
To the paladin.
Yes, paladin. What's your
answer?
You're
I love
here
you,
at the
Sir.
whims of the gods.
And
Or
I'm
when there was simply the great void of nothing, they decided to strive for imperfection, to watch us clamor and strive ourselves.
I hate that he doesn't get the reference.
I know.
I hate that I get the You do! I love you again.
I do. It's red versus blue. It's how it's
Yeah! Yeah! No, I meant in this fucking box canyon. Why are we here? In this, why are we here cosmetically or?
Is it Simmons? Yeah.
Why fuck?
Griffin Simmons, yeah. Yeah.
Why are there, what is it? Why are there 4 petals when there's 6 directions?
Yeah. I haven't seen that shit in years.
Oh god, I want to rewatch that all now. I want to go sit down and rewatch the entirety of Red vs. Blue again.
I want to put. I'm gonna say now. Actually, now I just thought about
Starling.
it. I can't believe, like, me and like
Yeah, it
5 to
is.
10 other people
Yeah.
who sat outside waiting outside the goddamn cave, only to find out there was nobody fucking in it. I'm so mad.
You didn't go in there?
We did. We ended
Oh.
up going in, but there was nobody in there. So we were like,
okay.
We just got told that there was a guard in here. That one of the like guards were in here. Nah, they weren't. I just closed it off and wasted mana for no fucking reason.
Mm-hmm.
So.
God, I'm so sorry, Oracle.
So
Welcome to dealing with dumb guards.
Not all of them are dumb, I promise.
I'm gonna fight those.
Poor Andy.
I'm gonna
Poor
fight
Andy and shit. What's up? And Chaddington.
My idea, a small idea I had for those guards. I just want one of them to make a cameo in Currytown over the break and just have the students there mob them.
We'll see. We'll
drag
see.
them back to the academy.
God. We'll see. It depends on the next few weeks and stuff. If how things are gonna end for the
Figuring
season
out
end.
what I'm doing next episode.
Not season end. Mid-season end. No, not even mid-season end.
Langsbarian is going.
There's no break date, right?
The Langsbarian is going.
no,
to
it's the next
just
day.
try to cheer up Rise. Is ridiculous.
I think I might have fucked that up for you. I'm sorry.
That's my actual.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Hannah helped or hindered. You're being consumed by black ice is what's happening. I think.
Glorious, take me.
There you are, you fucker. Where have you been?
I'm sorry for you.
He's been inside you all this time.
Okay. I have been extremely fucking tired. So. Besides, when you finish your talk, it's only 20 minutes.
I'm so bad. I crashed at 2 really important moments.
I almost crashed.
I crashed at the. I crashed at the start at the assembly. Crashed then. So I don't know what half the announcements were.
I mean, it wasn't any really.
Every time I asked somebody.
I mean, it wasn't really. There wasn't.
It's fine.
I mean, there wasn't really announcements. The most it was we were talking. Well, headmistress kind of sat. Everyone was like, "What did you guys learn from this?" Basically, and like, what was the purpose of this? And it was essentially, to make allies, to make friends, to make bonds with people that you're going to need later down the line, etc. So, yeah. And that you're gonna work with later down the line, etc. That was pretty much it. And then it was explaining like, oh yeah, but other than that, you guys have a break day, and then just until we GMA sends out, or heads out. So there's that. Yeah. Yeah.
And then the second time I crashed, I was having a private talk with Lila, Lux, and Izumaki.
Izanami.
Yeah, Izanami. That's it.
Apparently, I think one of my bosses.
Everyone keeps calling her Uzumaki, and I think it's fucking hilarious. She's Naruto. Shan, she's.
I heard it.
So here's the thing. So here's the thing. Someone says Uzumaki, and I think that who is it? Brunswick?
So I'll be like, oh, it's Uzumaki.
And I think Bruns actually like thought they were talking about Uzu, like Uzumai, and they said Nerali instead. So they were like, oh yes, Cadet Nerali. It's like, no, it's Uzunami, not Uzumaki. I think it's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Cause Uzumai, yeah.
I'm just a dumbass.
Also, thank you for showing me your 1-inch, Shan.
I said the construction workers.
It was
better
fucking
leave it
great.
because I wanted to stay there.
I'm gonna tell your boyfriend. I'm gonna tell your girlfriend. Or his girlfriend, whatever.
Or because you don't feel like learning more stuff.
Yeah, fucking.
It's great. It was fucking great, dude. It was perfect
the other
end.
day.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I know you take
That goes
to
upstairs,
go up
yeah.
and then use the ladders. Yeah.
It's like, oh,
and it
no.
just didn't work.
Yeah.
And I go, what happened? And I look and it's just like a couple inches of space, and I was like, it's a closet.
So
907. Hi, Neko. Hi, sweetie. Did you have fun? Oh, I see you had a lot of fun. Oh, your eyes are purple and you're tired.
It's daylight for me right now.
So before. You,
Hi.
Oh, Barion's not going to side with us.
Crash, the timer doesn't. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The funny thing is, I still don't know who's out to kill him.
Oh shit.
Kill who?
Murder, murder, death, murder, death.
I actually don't know who's out to kill him.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it for now because we're about to get off anyway. So please, go and hang out with the lovely, Mr. Someone, anyone. There's a lot of people in Ascension. I'm just gonna tell you to, go follow them. Go hang out with them. You know where they are. I love you guys. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night. Bye.